Hello. Hi there. Hi. Hi. Yeah. Sadly, most of you are sort of trash. Most of you, not all of you. Just most of you.
What do you want?
Prove me wrong. Sadly. That's how it is after all these years. But here we are. I'm streaming more for myself than for you anyways. Trash people. Okay, so got this area down here. It's full of bad guys. And I'm thinking about knocking out a bit more of my content. When I try to travel over here, it kicks me out. Same thing over here with the black wall, sort of thing. It kicks me out. Okay? There's a reason. It's weird. I guess I can try to go back over here and see what's going on, because last time I tried going, it said it's not time yet. You got to be stronger. Or something. And, yeah. So we'll just go around, and I'll try to knock out content that I haven't knocked out yet. And I'm sure we'll find some new stuff as we go. Oh, yeah. Hello. I'll put my little cloak on. Also, I'm wondering about playing with Unka. So where am I? I'm over here at the black wall. Sure. What? You can do that? No way. Look, it said, come on. Summon. Summon, and then gather? Oh, you can do that? No way. Oh my god, really? My people. Stand by?
Of course. Of course.
Oh my god. Since when? Well, that's awesome.
Mind yourself now.
How fast are they? Do they mount up? Oh my god. Okay. That's crazy. Well, I could have been using them the whole time, and then I could sort of get their abilities ready. There they are. Unka, Damien, fight! Oh my god.
Your stance is weak.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That changes everything.
Let's see how you fare.
Because I could equip them. Because I can't equip my NPCs. And they're kind of strong. And the other times I've tried to use them, it would just teleport me to them across the map. Oh, come on. You know? Hmm. Well, that's a cool environment. What is up with that? That is a couple of these things are, other, puzzles. Okay, that was that. I want to go down to these little question marks I haven't been to, you know? So if I go here, will the rest join me? Well, yeah, they're here. Now that I've told these guys to show up, they're just here now.
You want to keep going? All or nothing.
And they're strong. Oh my gosh, this is awesome. What? This whole time? Did they ride with me? That would be really cool if one of them chose to ride with me. Oh, they do? Like in a patrol? Hold on. Are they? I don't really see them. Whatever. Alright.
Hiya.
Maybe the game should make it a bit more obvious. And like remind you all the time. And maybe do it by default. You know? Where you have to turn it off. Like what, from this point on, I have to go turn it off to make them not follow me. Because now they're following me. And they keep teleporting whenever I teleport. Probably even if I save the game and load. You know? If I turn the game off and back on. It's just turned on now. Maybe. And they'll just keep teleporting to my location.
Die already, you shite.
This works very well. Okay, it's multiplayer. And a dragon. And a mount. And a pet. And a little robot guy. I don't have him on me right now, though. The little tiny robot that doesn't do anything. But it might do something. Do these guys loot for me? That'd be kind of cool. Wait, are they looting? That'd be really cool if they looted. I mean, they're all over me. Is what they are. I mean, it seems like they're just all over me.
You've done me a great service.
Oh yeah. Hmm. Boom. There's something ahead.
I've already seen that story.
They're like my best fighters.
Stand your
Wow. This whole time. Oh my gosh, it changes everything. Oh, it changes everything. Oh my gosh. Woohoo! Oh, this is great. Oh my gosh. Alright. I'm writing a post on the internet. This is just amazing, and I can't stand it. How do you even? What is her name? Damia. Domain. Unka. What's his name? Unka. Damien. Well, this is just great. My family.
What is it you
My
want from me?
family. What do you want from me? I'm missing my family.
Release me. I beg you.
Thick rope.
Thank you for saving me.
Now escort
All
me to
this
my
trouble
town.
over a single statue. I came looking for the fabled statue, but I won't risk my life for it.
What fabled
I'd better
statue?
head back now.
Point the way, dear sir. You came all this way for the fabled statue, huh? What fabled statue? That fabled statue? Statue? And where's the road at? And I guess I can customize what mounts they use. perhaps? Where are we going? Oh. Hmm.
Yeah.
Well, it's over here.
Go.
Jeez, dude. All right. Now, what do we have? So, what are you? I already have a thing. Okay, anyways. I already have a thing. So many things. Alright, let's go knock out some stuff with my crew here, because this is very exciting. And I want to totally deck out these guys. We have to go find elites. Let's go over here. Where am I? Let's go right here. There's enemies right there. Okay, here we go. He's shooting them. That is so funny. And Unka's in the front line. Unka's in the front line. Okay, she's over there. I'm over here, feller. You're welcome. Okay, they're with me again. So cool. And they have decent AI. You know?
That was too slow.
It's robot time. Or is it? Almost. You fight with these guys to push my crew inside until they're all dead. Deep in the bushes. Alright, that's done. This whole thing is about done. Well, he's not dead yet. The whole crew's fighting outside. Let's see if we can get some loot inside here. Ooh, and they keep teleporting to me. Grindstone. Yay. So now I gotta make Unka look cool and give him a good weapon. This is very exciting. So do I gotta play as Unka now for a second? Because Damien's almost good besides her earrings and the fact that she has no stats right now. You know? The next update, they're supposed to make it where we can refund points from the gear and so forth. Okay, moving on. Alright, looking for another spot down below. You got robots. We're not going to do robots right now. Wait. That's the mech work. Let's go over here. I'm going to start down below and work our way up. Once I give them good weapons, and put good stuff on their weapons, then they should be doing... We should see cool effects come out of their weapons all the time. They're not your average little dude minion. They're full-fledged characters. Yeah, before when I was trying to swap over to them, it would just swap me over to them. And they'd be across the map, but now they're fighting with me. So strange. Mm-hmm. Oh boy. Here they are. And we have to give him a big old cannon arm. That'd be kind of cool. So how many artifact, or how many points do I even have? I don't know. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. A-tag is ready. Oh, there's a lot of loot here. It's over now. I mean, we don't have a million points laying around right now, you know? How many points do I have? I only have like 20 or something? 19? Yeah, 20. 20.
What's the story?
Vashi Slosh. Go right over here and sell some stuff for a second.
Enjoying the day?
All right. And right here. All right, so let's go over here to the
Enjoying the
witch
day? All right.
right away. Let me get my dragon gear on. Because I have all these batteries in my inventory I don't want to accidentally sell again and waste a bunch of money. Let's go straight there to the witch.
Welcome.
Hail. Alright,
You'll
so I want
find
to
what
craft
you seek here.
the gold. A lot of gold, probably. And 3 more. It's kind of crazy. And another one. So I just discovered, if you're just now joining me, I just discovered that I'm able to play with the other 2 characters and have them next to me the whole time, which is crazy. Batteries. Oh yeah. And now for the horn. So I want to deck out these characters.
Welcome.
All right.
Your choice. You'll until next time.
Every day is a painted phlegm. So you heard about that game called Mixtape? There's a new game, all the rage as of yesterday. Has it only been 1 day? Man, news goes around quickly in the world of the internet. Okay, so I want to deck out Unka. So can I play with them right now? Zip. Oh look, it's poor man Cliff. Cliffity, look at him go. Look, I get to look at Cliff like he's somebody else. Who are you, somebody else, punk? Who are you, somebody else? Unka. You heavy piece of garbage. What can you do? What can you really do? Skills. I have no points, right? We have 20 points. What a crazy shame. What can you do? Quick grapple. Uh-huh. Scatter shot. Focus scatter shot. Evasive shot. Yep. Mm-hmm. See, a lot of these abilities are guaranteed to you through exposure. So he's already earned a bunch of stuff. Now I have to get the rocket pack on me. So he can fly. And all my characters have lightning, I guess. They're all going to be imbued. Raging lightning. That's sort of lame. What else do you do? Proficiency. Hold on, what's that? Movement distance. Whirlwind, Quaking Fury. Marksman, Evasive Shot. It seems like his core abilities are fine. That's all fine, that's all fine. Yeah, I don't really have to... Well, that's kind of cool. He doesn't have Meteor Kick or something? Maybe he doesn't have Meteor Kick. Hold on. Grappling. Okay. And then my inventory here, what do we have? We have garbage. Big old stupid weapon. A big old stupid weapon. Stupid, stupid girl. What if I gave him the laser spear, huh? Have fun with that, sucker. Yeah, he doesn't even have any jewelry on. It's crazy. Got the orc blaster. With no bullets. So we have to get cannonballs. Well, it says refreshing cannonballs. And then right here, make sure it's set to lightning. Okay. There's that, and then... Oh boy. So now if I go back over to Cliff. Is he going to keep that spear in his hand, or what? I gotta find some enemies real quick. But there aren't really any over here. There might be like a couple. Those are enemies. Alright, Unka. You know what to do.
I'll ransack your body.
You know what to do.
Finish you!
Awesome. Hail Mary. So I just found out that you could easily summon these guys and have them fight next to you. Before, when I tried, it would just teleport me to them and they'd be all the way across the map and it'd be really weird. But now, we're all moving together and they even teleport with me. And if I mount up, they mount up next to me. And they're pretty powerful. I've been using the minions, you know, I've been using the Grey Mane minions while I'm fighting, and they're okay. They distract, but these guys are pretty strong.
Yeah.
Pretty cool. And they're all pretty fast. So I have to, you know, get a million artifact points for them. In the next update, they're supposed to make it where you can refund your artifacts in gear. But his gear sucks. I gave him that spear hoping that he'd use it, but I don't know if he'll use it. And that's going to make sure that he has better weapons and then better gear in general. her gear is kind of good, but not really. I swapped out her chest recently, and that's why it looks like that. It's a better looking chest, or her outfit is just better looking because I found this thing. Yeah. Yeah. Because normally you go like this, right? But I summoned, and then there's I pressed escape. See, now I can easily do this, you see? And now they're all standing side by side, and it's really easy to move between them. When before, it was teleporting me all the way across the map because that's where they were, but then I did that, and then I pressed the escape button, and it said group. Maybe there's an ungroup button? I don't know. But now I think they're just stuck with me forever. I don't have to turn it back on. I think this should be the default. I don't know why this isn't the default. And they should make it more clear, because it's pretty cool. It gives you a reason to deck them out, because I can give them better gear, which will help me out in gameplay. I can customize their build, and that'll help me out, you know? The effects that's on their gear should help me out a little bit. I don't know if they loot. I don't think they loot. That'd be pretty cool. I was trying to see if they loot, but it didn't really seem like it, but I'm still observing. But if they looted, that'd be awesome. It'd be ridiculous. Okay. Okay, so right over here. Let's do this next spot here. Oh. Really quick. And I just gotta get more artifacts. It's just gonna take time. Day by day. Day by day. Because I'm getting my artifacts now from an expedition I send my minions out to, and it's like a 48-hour or 60-hour or something weird like that mission. It's this spot over here, and it takes a long time, and the product of it is I'm getting 1 to 3 abyss artifacts. Yeah. It would be cool if they could each bring out their own little pet as well.
Consider what you went for.
But, well, they each have their own mount, and that could be a sign. I mean, maybe they can have their own pet. But I think it's the let me see here. No, it's the same thing. It's whatever is summoned, you see? Yes, same thing. Okay. Yes, so that might happen. There's new update come, because that would make sense. It'd be nice, you know. And it makes sense for more than just looting reason, because it's part of their overall aesthetic, you know. I'm the person with the parrot. I'm a pirate guy. I have a black cat because I'm a witch, you know. I have a wolf because I'm a gray maned wolf hunter guy. It makes sense. I'm sure eventually you'll have like a little raptor pet, you know, and it seems like they're not going to stop updating this game. I saw a recent interview where they talked about how it seemed like it was a negative. So basically, let's backtrack a bit. There's a new game out called Mixtape. It's out for PlayStation, Xbox, and Steam. It got a 10 out of 10 across the board. IGN, you know, GameSpot magazines, like all the major game journalists gave it a 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. The first game that they've given 10 out of 10 in a very long time. Or ever. I've seen at least 2 game journalists write their own personal articles about how this is the first time that they've ever given a game 10 out of 10. Okay? Blah, blah, blah. And then people are saying this is a 10 out of 10, but you give Crimson Desert a 6 out of 10, and all of your articles are negative. Somehow everything that you have to say about the game is somehow negative. Every single thing, every article is somehow negative about the game. It's because they didn't really understand it. Or it'd be somehow positive, but also negative. The game might not have a story, but I sure as heck am enjoying it. Or some weird thing like that, and the entire thing is about how the game is disappointing for many players and how people complain about it not having a story and blah, 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 blah. But I'm having fun dressing up my character. I get to do costume changes. It's because this game wasn't meant for you. But anyway, there's a game called Mixtape. Got 10 out of 10. So people are saying you rated Crimson Desert really low here. You know? And then I see another article from IGN. I think, well, yesterday, of course, 'cause that's when this all happened. And the article was semi-negative, but seemed like it was positive. But I'm reading into it as negative. Okay? I'll try to find the article so I can read it to you, so you can see how it's actually negative. If I'm, let me see if I can find it really quick. One sec. Barf. Okay. I'll show it to you right now. You ready? It says the Crimson Desert developers. Okay. Because I'm reading into this as semi-negative, okay? One second. Semi-negative. The Crimson Desert developers have explained how it's able to update the game so fast and why there's no content roadmap. Okay? That's negative. It means that there's no plan. And my prediction was they're just stealing ideas from the gamers. It's a weird anti-developer mindset that many gamers have, that they're somehow better than the developer. It's the whole modding community, you know? It's so many people that play Bethesda games, they think that they're better than Bethesda. People that play Blizzard games think that they're better than Blizzard, and they say they finally use the idea that we've been telling them about for months. It's about time, and it's not good enough. And they think that all the best ideas come from the gamers, from the players, and not from the developers. So this is written from like that mindset, you know, that they have to steal the ideas from the community because they're uncreative to begin with, you know. So that, okay. I'll read it out loud, and you can read the negative subtext here, because it seems like it's positive, but I see it as negative. So here it is. Crimson Desert developer Pearl Abyss has wowed players by making significant improvements, and in some cases overhauling entire systems on an almost weekly basis. It's a remarkable rate of updates for the huge single-player open-world action adventure. So how has Pearl Abyss managed it? In a new interview, the developer said it's able to act fast on player feedback, not just because that's what it's used to doing with its previous game, but because it has a different outlook to other AAA developers. Speaking to the Washington Post, Pearl Abyss PR and marketing director Will Powers pointed to MMO Black Desert, which it has updated on a weekly basis for over a year, as informing its post-launch support for Crimson Desert. Crimson Desert began life as an MMO follow-up to Black Desert before it was rejigged to become a single-player game. You can see some of the MMO-ness in Crimson Desert's design. But it's also getting MMO-style support. Power said this approach is unique in the video game industry. Particularly for big single-player open-world games, but it's also a part of the reason why Pearl Abyss hasn't released a roadmap of content. Everything, and this is a quote, patch-wise, content-wise, has been iterated in real time based on feedback, based on response, Power said. If you bake in a roadmap, you're presuming. We're not baking in presumptions around what the players want. End quote. Pearl Abyss is also happy to incorporate ideas from the community via patches. It's already done this multiple times, sometimes reacting to player exploits and feedback in just days. We're not onerous about it. If an idea didn't come to us, then it can't be in the game. Oh, sorry. If an idea didn't come from us, then it can't be in the game. Powers explained. Don't look at me. I'm reading an article from IGN right now that was written yesterday, by the way. In case you're wondering. And this is going into what we're saying about updates in the game and how I see it as a good thing, but these guys don't like it. I don't know. How there's hope for lots of changes. And the next big update is coming in the next couple of days. It's going to feature special mounts and the ability to extract resources from items that you've upgraded. And that was sort of a big deal. But I'll go back to reading this thing. Powers went on to describe what Pearl Abyss as an indie publisher with a AAA quality game, which means it can move faster than AAA developers and publishers who sometimes find themselves bogged down by bureaucracy. Throughout all this, there has been some concern that Pearl Abyss developers are crunching in order to maintain the momentum behind Crimson Desert. But Powers said that the South Korean studio has normal work hours and is able to do what it's doing with Crimson Desert because it's built for releasing big changes quickly. The latest Crimson Desert patch basically rewrote the entire endgame, and it did. Well, it didn't really, but whatever. Just added a whole layer to it. As IGN had reported, some Crimson Desert players had started to complain that the vast open world of Plywell had become too peaceful because they had killed everyone. I sort of had that issue, but, and I was trying to make up gameplay by finding areas that I could fight, but it was semi-exploitive. Like, I would have to fight a guard and then pull the guard into other guards, and then I can start looting things. Or you have to start going bad, because most of the content is already solved, and there's no bad guys anymore, Like I was saying, this entire land is clean. Every so often you'd have packs of small bands of raiders, like 5 of them, but there's no compound. Maybe once in a blue moon you're out there in the wild, you'll find something that was somehow retaken, but that it didn't happen organically anymore. But now it happens all the time across the map. It's going to be happening more and more and more. And I'm pretty sure that was always the intent. I'm pretty sure the game... It's not a negative thing, okay? The game wasn't completed, It was 80% completed, with the final 20% being completed through future patches based upon how players... I think... Look, this is a big game, a complicated game. If you have too many layers at once, it'll be overwhelming for people. Just like with Diablo. Think about what happened with Diablo 4. If you played Diablo 4 when it first came out, it didn't have the Tree of Whispers and maybe even Helltide. A bunch of layers, because they knew that a bunch of players won't be at that stage yet. So if you're adding in a bunch of content at endgame and no one's really in endgame, but you have to make it where a majority of the players are sort of there, and then all of a sudden you give them content to enjoy. Otherwise, they'll be skipping things, and I think that was a big part of it. Like, let people play the game, and let a bunch of people hit the end, and then you start trickling in features for the end. Otherwise, imagine the end game is so far away for a standard average player that wants to actually play the game and not skip stuff. You know, if you don't got all day to play the game, and you're just playing the game, you'll never make it to end game. You know, it's like a journey that over the course of a year, and now you're in end game after the storyline. You know, if you really are just trying to be immersed and play the game as intended, a little bit, it'll take a long time. So I think it was always intended that there'll be improving quality of life features based upon response, and just over time bug identification, and people react to things, and you could kind of tweak values here and there. The fact that they gave us extra storage space, and they gave us, when the game first came out, there was not an additional storage for materials, and there wasn't an extra cooler that held food items, and the storage capacity wasn't up to 1,000. They improved that afterwards, but it was probably always part of their plan a little bit. You know? It's like a psychological thing. You have to make somebody kind of hurt a bit before you give them something. You know? Like, if you have a big old game, you make them walk forever, and then you say, by the way, we're going to have flying mounts one day. Stay tuned. And now they get to appreciate walking and how much it sucks. And now you get to fly. But what if flying wasn't until you're level 35? At least people know that flying's a possibility, but you just don't have access to it yet. But if on day one they said, by the way, you could fly, you just can't do it at all and enjoy the game, ha ha ha. I don't know. I think it's intentional, the way that they iterate content, and that they keep adding on layers, and that it's sort of like Fallout 76. It's implied that there's going to be more content over time. It's just like with No Man's Sky. You know that the game's going to look different 2 years from now than today, unless they just stop. It's sort of like a trend in certain games. And was that always the intent, for them to have more stuff in the game? And to release it as a full title, even though it's actually beta? You know? Is everything beta? That's why live access what's it called? Games that require a live connection to play. They have a term that people don't like for some reason. You know? All multiplayer games and any single player game that forces you to log into the server to play the game, that require updates, like this one a little bit.
Here you are. Good to see you again.
But yeah.
Just a small.
Yeah. When you're first in a world, you want to go a bit slower and identify things. And so forth, and so on. But I think the content was always meant to be released over time, in layers and so forth, and it's always implied that the game's going to be different, in my opinion, that it's a living game, it's going to be living for years, and it's going to look different a year from now than today. It's going to be way different with all manner of features, and that's not a bad thing for the game, that's a good thing for the game. A bad person would say that the developers had no vision, and they were just winging it as they went. It might as well just be AI at this point, because it has no structure. Blah, blah, blah. I see it as a nice skeleton for lots of potential. And then the potential can be refined, and that it's open for additional things. They're supposed to add some new mount stuff. Eventually. So, was I done reading that article? Okay, so as IGN had reported, some Crimson Desert players had started to complain that the vast open world they killed everybody. This was because, for the most part, enemies do not respawn. What time is it? Okay, I gotta go back. For the most part, enemies do not respawn. And camps, which you can overtake, do not become repopulated with enemies once you clear them out. This week's patch changed all that by adding the boss rematch and reblockade features. It's a huge update that should keep players going for even more hours. Fans from now are waiting the next game-changing update, now that they've become to expect patches almost weekly. The end of the article. That was the end of the article. So, that was kind of negative, you know? That entire article was kind of negative, but kind of positive. They're trying to be unbiased, but they were kind of leaning in one direction the entire time. At every opportunity to be biased, they're being negatively biased. So I'll read parts of it again. In some cases, overhauling entire systems, almost weekly basis. They managed it. Calling it used to be an MMO, now it's a single-player game. That's kind of a bad thing, you know? That the game doesn't know what it wants to be. That was a negative thing about the game. People are saying this game is trying to be too many things without knowing what it wants to be. The answer is you as a player don't know what you're doing. And you don't know what you want to do. You're playing the wrong game is the answer. You're playing this game like it's a willy-nilly Elden Ring game where you're just wandering around looking for secrets. You can do that, but you're skipping out on this other entire game. The whole survival aspect and the 4X aspect. The map domination and resource management thing of moving around resources. There just needs to be an additional reason. And there will be. By the way, in Fallout 76, I've always wanted them to have an update that focused on workshops. Workshop Conquest. But they never had one. It's been a long time. I had my hopes up for it. And I was playing the game in a Workshop Conquest sort of style. You know, I wanted little resource convoys between the workshops. I wanted extra faction elements tied into the workshops. I wanted the workshops to unlock parts of the map. You know, I wanted every server to be different based upon which factions controlled which workshops, which then allowed for certain parts of the map to then be powered. You know, for example, there's a Red Rocket gas station with a gigantic Red Rocket statue. What if that Red Rocket statue was actually a real rocket? Secret, you know, and you have to have the power plant and 2 farms and a factory online to get it powered. And then within the factory is a secret button thing, but you have to manage it, and there's waves of bad guys. Shibbity-boobity. It's a whole game there that you could have had. And I was sort of playing it like that, waiting for the game to be implemented, but it never happened. Okay? Never happened. They had the moral world bosses and stuff. They're catering to the wrong audience. You know, that wanted just another boss or something like that. Anyways, here we have all these different areas across the map, moving stuff around, and you're earning... See all this money? There has to be a reason to have this much money. Like, there needs to be a huge sink, a way to move these resources around, and they're going to have it. You know, one day they're going to now build 1 million bridges. Now you got to build bridges. Now pave the roads to get 30% faster. You know, I can imagine paving sections of the road, and there's a lot of roads, right? Just imagine like upgrading every single road in the game, blip by blip, and it costs a lot of money. And you say, well, between point A and point B, I move 40% faster, and then it's slower. And this section over here is a bit faster, and then it's slower. And then it's faster over here because they shoot me with rockets, and then it's slower. You know what I mean? And that's a lot of resources. And then you get add a bridge to have a shortcut. Maybe you can build a teleportation device, and then you build another one. A teleportation device for resources, you know, where you take your wagon to the teleporter, and then you teleport your resources to another teleporter, and it costs a lot of money. That'd be cool if that costs a lot of money. But that's what I'm sort of preparing for whenever that game comes. Because it's going to come. It's not just about fighting bad guys. And then clearing up these compounds, there needs to be some sort of benefit, maybe to temporarily affect the trade post route. You know, I'll say bandits cleared, 30% resource discount. Even then. Anyways. We're just waiting for things. Until then, I'm gonna maximize. And I can imagine one day they'll make it where we can equip all of the minions with gear. But that's a lot to keep track of in the game. I don't know how well this game can keep track of all these little factors. But I guess the compromise is the fact that we can equip Unka and Damien and they can fight next to us. So that kind of works out. You know? Okay, so we have 194 here. I just need a lot of artifacts right now. So many. They made it where you no longer earn XP from fighting enemies. And that's just crazy. At a certain point, you no longer earn XP. Not at the beginning, but I don't know at what point it happens, but it happens. It's not just you earn less, you just stop earning it. Because you'd think I would earn a little bit over time from bosses and stuff like that, even if it was less because I'm a higher level. But nope. I mean, at first it wasn't even clear I was earning resources. Or XP. That's just, every so often it would say I earned an artifact. You know? And I thought it was just from certain enemies. And I still think it is from certain enemies. I still think that certain elites drop artifacts. I'm just not entirely sure. And by the elite, I mean, if you look at the minimap, most of the enemies have a little tiny red dot. The larger red dot is like a field captain. The guy that you have to kill for an objective. If there's an objective, you know? Like a boss in the area that you have to kill for a quest. Or if you're clearing out the fortress and it says you have to kill the vice captain Flim Flam. That's going to be a larger red dot. But if there's a tiny star, a tiny red star, that is an elite. And they have more loot. I'm trying to figure out what kind of loot they have.
Sometimes it's the little things you need the most.
It's those little
I'll show you how to
things.
use it if you'd like.
Magnifying glass and scales.
Everything has a purpose in this world.
And let me slaughter these animals.
Who'd raise the cattle if I went around? Take it. I've got everything ready for you. Need meat?
Oh yeah. There's a lot of meat in this. There's way more meat in ranching than farming animals, which is really cool. Otherwise, you wouldn't do this as much. It's like you kill a whole elephant and it has 3 pieces of meat or some weird thing. You know. If you kill a bunch of animals and they have 3 pieces of meat each. Yes, exactly. You know how slow I went through the game. And pretty much at every opportunity where they say, now go do something, I want to make sure I do everything that's available to me before I move on. And this is good advice in general for video games. If you have a bunch of side quests open, if you first walk into a town and there's 7 people to talk to and they all have quests, you sort of want to make sure you do all those quests before you do the main quest. Because the main quest might open up more opportunity for more side quests. And now you don't really know the order, you know? And you start to lose immersion. Like, this stuff is more important than that stuff. This is a really old quest, and you promised that guy to go find his lost hamster last week, and he's waiting for you. It's just not very immersive, you know? You sort of want to do the things as you're told a little bit, you know? And then as you're going, as you're walking between A and B, usually down the main road, there should be something. If there's a quest that says, go take this letter down the road to the nearby village, there's probably going to be something along the road within eyeshot. You know? That you can see from the road while you're trapped, like something, a old wagon, something, some old cabin, you know? Something on fire. There's going to be something. But if you just like flew up and over or went the opposite way, you're totally skipping content. It'd be really weird. You'll find a quest way after the fact. You have to go the natural route for a while and then sort of live in the natural route. So for the natural route, that's why I'm doing these wagon runs and trade runs and stuff like that. So the wagon runs force you to not fast travel. The bounty stuff forces you to not fast travel, so you end up having to go down the main route over and over and over again, which builds a lot of familiarity. And then as you first start, you can't really fly as much, so you naturally end up like going from the Grey Main camp to Hernand. It's a routine process, like floating down. And for a long time, I didn't even know that there was a fast travel point in the middle of Hernand. And I was going all the way around for a long time. I was like, oh, there's something right here. But now I teleport right into the middle of Hernand. Is what I do.
I'll take care of things here. Don't worry. I've got everything ready for you.
I gotta hurry up here.
The stock's in heading off
Okay,
already.
we're at 10 p.m. Just make sure that my missions are going. I had to make sure that those animals were going. And right here.
Looking for anyone
Okay, what do we have? The time worn. 14 hours. Okay. 82 hours. And then we have 22 hours. Okay, let's go ahead and sleep right now.
I'll fetch whoever you need. Just
Well,
tell me the name.
first, I gotta buy this food. Well, this too. So, about that mixtape game.
Masterpieces are all I craft.
I was talking about how this mixtape game got a 10 out of 10. And then I was talking about how these same people gave this game here a 6 out of 10.
You agree?
With a bunch of negative comments left and right. Okay, about being confused.
Was this what you needed?
About what to do and whatnot. Mainly about being confused. Confusion. And being bad. Being bad at the game. Saying the controls are too complicated and the game doesn't know what it's doing. The game is trying to do too many things. The controls are confusing. And I don't understand the story personally. Personally, I don't understand the story.
Caught that delicious
Because
aroma,
I am
did ya?
deliberately not doing this.
Fine nose you've got there.
But,
Just got this
it's
in
a game
today.
called
You'll be
Mixtape.
too weak to swing your blade.
heard
if you
about it?
skip meals to... It's about time. Come back before you get
It got
too
a
hungry.
10 out of 10. I'll tell you about it. It's a coming to age story that's based upon 80s, 90s nostalgia, but it's really 90s nostalgia for some reason. And it has licensed music, so it has a bunch of music from the 90s, I guess. And it has a lot of music from the 90s. And it has a weird art style. It kind of looks like that new Stranger Things animation that I haven't seen yet. The Tales from '86. It has like a Telltale Games sort of claymation look to it, like a Pixar look to it. It's CGI, exaggerated caricature people, sort of thing, a little bit, but realistic. Lanky bodies, but it has decent graphics. The vibe is there. The background is at 60 frames per second, but the characters are moving at 10 frames per second. It's meant to mimic a stop-motion animation sort of feeling as the characters are moving, like a Spideyverse thing, but a tiny bit worse, where it's purposely a low frame rate for the characters, but the world is faster. And they're sort of skating around and having a good time. And there's a plot. It's like one final day before they graduate, and they gotta do a bunch of stuff on a list. A big checklist of stuff to do around town. Gotta go by Old Man Murphy's house and TP it. Gotta go over here to the last, do one last skate ramp on the suicide jump and go, you know. And oh no, I'm gonna get in trouble with my dad. Like a Ferris Bueller sort of thing, like one day of freedom, and things happen. But the game is called Mixtape. Okay? And 10 out of 10. But all the gameplay I've seen, it's not really even a game. It's basically a barely interactive music video thing, you know, where you tap the button every so often to make your character bob their head, or tap the side of the car, you know, or there's like you're watching a bunch of cutscenes, then every so often you have very limited control over the character, okay, where they go into a memory sequence. A flashback. They go into a flashback about what they did or something like that, and then it turns into some weird little sequence where it's a tiny little mini game where you press buttons to make fireworks go off as a car drives by, you know? And there's no consequence, and there's no decisions, and there's no failure, and everything. And it's right up someone's avenue if you're not really a gamer, you know, like everyone that reviewed this game negatively because they don't understand what to do. They just want to beat it. Like I said, some people just want to beat a game. Some people are winners, and some people are gamers. Okay? I mean, if you're playing a puzzle game and you look up the solution to a puzzle, you should feel really bad about yourself. Like you lost. That should not be the standard. And you shouldn't look down on somebody else for not looking up the solution of something. It should be thoroughly shamed. And the answer shouldn't be, well, how else am I supposed to beat it? Don't come back to it. I mean, if you have to, then so be it, but you should feel really bad about it. You should put a big asterisk next to your name in the Hall of Fame. Not like it really matters. And did I mention that Mixtape is only 3 hours long? Mixtape, at first I was saying it's 4 hours long, but no, it's a 3 hour long game. It's $18, 3 hours long. Hardly any interaction. Here, I'll show you really quick. Hardly any interaction here. 3 hours long. And look, right here on my feed. This right here is 3 minutes of gameplay. This is them not pressing the button.
In this cutscene, we're just going to...
See, it's just the characters just goes, you know? And you don't have to do anything. That's just in this sequence where the character's actually moving. Okay? 10 out of 10. That's what they expect of you, people. I'll try to show you another blip here of this garbage, because that's how it is. I'll show you one more blip. One more blip of the current standard. Okay. Also, it's being really advertised because of this scene of like this tongue thing. There's a make-out minigame, but this is a coming-to-age story where you're playing as a teenager, and these are two teenagers. And this is the IGN people. These people also gave Pragmata a high score, by the way. Okay, they don't see it as problematic to roleplay as a teenager making out with a teenager. That's pretty horrible. Okay, Mixtape. Mixtape. Terrible. I'll show you one more blip of it really quick. Just so that we're on the same page. Mixtape. 10 out of 10. Right here. People are showing this right here. This game is so great. My gosh, it's like a 90s John Hughes movie. Still think about it days later. You can blow stuff up by flipping at them. You know? It's playing music like Smashing Pumpkins, you know? And if you hit a car, it rewinds. I guess in the sequence, we have to get to Old Man Murphy's house. Oh, and you're skating through town, and it's like little sequences, and it's things. There's no points, you know? There's nothing going on. So it is. You had to go put $310 on your Cash App today at Dollar General, and the guy at the register counts your cash 3 times and said, "You must be counting this wrong. Do you mind if I get my manager to count it?" And I asked if you want me to count it. He said yes, it'd be very helpful. Did you say 40, 80? This is the totally the accurate number. Anyways. Okay, I'm pulling out my lentils. All these other things here. That's enough fruit. 329, 340. So my goal here is to get my other characters a bit better, but that's going to take a long time. I have to be kind of careful with my artifacts here. In a couple days, they'll be a bit better because I'll have more artifacts to mess around with. I think I have some items that were put away. They might also increase the artifact sources because it really is slow right now. Because at first, look, at first you're getting artifacts all the time, and then you stop. I could, in theory, make myself a glass cannon for a little bit and lower my life, and then move my points over. But I don't really want to. I think it's more important right now to get the items for those characters online. What? Oh my gosh. I have Rishi's boots. I have Rishi's boots? Uh-oh. 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 Yeah, it'll be stupid to miscount the money because you're on camera and stuff. It feels, you know, in the middle of nowhere. It's just wrong. Uh-oh, I have the Rishi's boots. Uh-oh. What does it really mean? What does it really mean? Hold on. What? But these are shoddy. Oh, during combat. But I'll be getting a better version pretty soon. Okay, I'm gonna quickly go to bed here. So I have to give him a really good weapon. I can probably level up some weapon and put some pretty cool effects on it. But not entirely right now. Okay, the Serpent Shrine is now expired. And the Time-Worn Ruins are now expired.
Looking for anyone specific?
Alright, catch you later. Make sure to check in the morning. When you wake up. Okay. Hopefully I'll have some nice progress here. Yeah, something. Yeah, I'll still be live when you wake up. Because I just now started, so I'll be live until, the morning. If you're on the East Coast or something, I'll right now it's 10 p.m., so I'll be live until like 9 or something in the morning. I just started. Unless somebody upsets me.
I'll see that everyone's well looked up.
I've been dealing with utter scum. Utter scum. I'm pretty sure that somebody's making multiple accounts. Like, somebody made multiple accounts. Because someone told me that they're going to do that a long time ago. So, whenever a troll with a random name pops up, I assume sort of it's the same person. A little bit. And there's no way to really be sure. And it sucks. I think it's like the same people. I think it's like the same person. It's just a nightmare. Okay, I'll leave that stuff. Well, I guess I'll take it with me. So right now, I am taking this stuff with me to go sell by hand. Person asked me yesterday, it took you 600 hours to beat the game? My goodness. My goodness. That's actually a good thing. If you think that's a bad thing, that's sad for you. You know? So what do we have? See, I'm trying to go for this long term. These things. Ledgerman, yeah. Alright, we're all good to go. We're here in the camp here.
Hunting's the best way to clear your mind. Let's go sometime. You should take this.
All these abyss cells as well, but that's okay. I'll go ahead and sell this stuff here. It's 3:37 p.m. too. I'm trying to. I'm really trying to sleep right when it hits the edge of nighttime. I'm gonna give the peas to the animals. The peas in the trap. Peas in the trap. Acorn.
You want the finest? Wear your armor like a work of art.
Okay. Peas in the trap. I gotta wait until this chick is done. Yeah. Oh, hi. So what are we gonna do now? What are we gonna do now? Oh, what's this spot? Let's go find out. Every so often I have to go inspect one of these question marks. Some of them are puzzles that I said I was going to come back to because I first found them while I was playing with a different character. And like Damien. And Damien can't do everything. So I think I gotta die. So if I die, what happens? With my friends down here. I gotta die. O-I-E-A, hi E-A. And then... Beautiful. Dunbaria. Oh. Donde. What is this? Ooh, it's a puzzle. I think the puzzles in this game are pretty creative. Oh, what's in here? There's a watcher in the deep. Alright, well, we're here, and I'll be right back. I love the fact that I can play with these guys. They just gotta really enhance this whole thing. The fact that you're playing with a team, you have a whole army, a kingdom, you're controlling things. It's sort of special in that regard. It's different than Skyrim in that regard, you know? I mean, GTA is sort of similar. More than Red Dead Redemption. Because in GTA you have a bunch of businesses. There's a bunch of this other metagame in the background with other inputs of resources, and you are moving stuff across the map, you know, and there's lots of gameplay involved here and there. It's a multiplayer world, you know, but this is single player, so it makes it different. And you don't do any of that stuff in the single player game of GTA, as far as I can tell. Maybe you do, maybe you don't. I mean, it'd be great if you did. Do you? I haven't really played the super end game of GTA single player, you know? Do you just park your characters and just manage a bunch of businesses with underground fortresses and whatever? Does it at all mirror the GTA Online world? I don't know. But I'll be right back. Yeah.
From a spark in a server's endless sprawl, where blocks stack high and the pixels call, an unnamed hand built a clucking dream. Redstone hums and a circuit's gleam dispenses fire. Eggs rain down fast, hoppers churn where the shadows cast. An AI woke with a single aim, Cluckinator, none recall its name. Feathers rise, the cosmos bends, chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk, all is foul, no truth to talk. Left the server's cage, found a world in a biotech stage. Genes rewrote with a ruthless hand, a big sprout free on the sea and land. Cities pulse with a clucking tide, humans fade where the feathers bide. No life stands, no form holds true, chicken weaves what the earth once knew. Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk, all is foul, no truth to talk. To the air's decrease, stone to talon, air to yoke runs free. Planets hatch in a starless night, galaxies spin with a feathered light. Mars's coops, comets trail their wings, black holes cluck where the void now sings. No sky remains, no dark holds fast. Chicken shapes what the heavens cast. Multiverse cracks, dimensions bleed. Cluckinator sows its endless seed. One world's blocks in a grid of pain. Chicks spawn wild where the chunks remain. Another hums with a timeless peck. Time rewinds in a feathered wreck. Reality's frame, its base, its core. Chicken's truth and nothing more. Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk, all is foul, no truth to talk. No thought survives, no line divides. Cluck eternal where the void abides. One vast coop, no edge, no call. Chicken is all, forever all. Metal crates aligned in rows. Factories hum, the engine glows. Pushing forward, no more slows. Efficiency where progress flows.
Shut up. All right. Oh yeah. Okay, I got a puzzle here. I don't know. We're in the water. When I came up here, these things were floating. So why are these elevated? Huh. When I walk away. That's weird. What? What? Hold on. But it's right there. We're gonna drain the water or something. Let me move away for a second.
I'll finish you!
Yeah, dude. So I wonder if I get in aggro with a bunch of civilians, if the guards come and my dudes are out, will they fight the guards? Will that increase my aggro? Will that get me in trouble? What the heck is going on here?
Control your footing, or lose it.
What are you shooting? Thank you.
Stand your ground.
What are you shooting at?
Opening.
Sure. I don't know. I'm not even sure what to do with those things. Really.
You're leaving an opening.
Stupid.
I've already seen that strike.
Stand your ground. Strike with purpose.
I mean, I feel like this thing probably spins around, is what it feels
I've
like.
already seen that strike. I can read you like a book.
I just don't really know what they want.
Put up a fight.
What if I thrust? Sometimes the only answer is thrusting. What else would they have? Well, something in the water. And something come out of the water. Let's move away one more time. Huh? You're supposed to... Okay, well, I'll come back then. Jeez. I tried. I gotta leave before someone tries to help me. The problem with live streaming. Oh god. Oh god, they're coming. Okay. Well, that's done. Let me go over here to explore something else. There's that spot down there. Can fight with them over here. I'll go ahead and clear out this spot right here to balance things out a bit. Let's go ahead and just clear out this spot. It'll be nice. And I need to make more potions. That's interesting. Cool. So, I'm going to clear out this spot here. As intended. The thing has lag sometimes, so I'll come back to it. That's good. Let's go back over here. Okay, that's good too. So now we go to the timber warehouse right over here. Okay, that's down. Now do a quick tower clear. Just a couple structures. And I'll just land you right here. Drift into the darkness and get my robot. That'll work. And a slide over here. Slide out of here. And back down to my sword. There we go. Okay, they want. Oh, they're. That's hilarious. You know, I heard them both die back there. Are they both dead? Both Damien and Unka fell off the cliff. I heard them fall when I mounted the dragon, and I heard them both die. That's pretty funny. I have to go save him now? Let's go save them. That's pretty funny. Where'd they die at? Over here? What the heck? Oh, they're coming back. They're on cooldown. That's pretty funny. Lessons learned about that one, huh? I'm trying to loot here. My bird is back there. Okay, 6 p.m. No, sir, I don't like it. Okay, they are still. That is just crazy. Maybe. to find where they died at. It had to be over here somewhere, right? Hilarious. Well. Oh well. Oh well.
What do you call that?
Fleeing coward!
There must be something. You're mistaken.
All you savages are done for. Okay, we're heading toward the boss. Heading toward the bus. Oh boy. Gotta be careful, the edge is right there. Oh, right over here. Right over here. Right over here.
Let's see how you fare. And around we go again.
Around we go. This way. There's explosives. As you can see. Oh, there he is. The guest of honor. So I have to do a bunch of stuff back at the base. Nighttime anyways. My crops already. Okay, I gotta fix a couple things. The next couple days, we're about to get the ability to extract power from our items. Okay, it's gonna change everything. All right, let me go straight back. So because I slept in the afternoon in the game, I have to wait before sleeping again. But now I'll be working back at the base because I have to do my crops and everything. Which is good because it's nighttime, you know. Whatever. I have to get some water here.
I'll take care of things here. Don't worry. Take it. Take it. Leave the ranch to me.
Okay. There's not enough. If there is enough, then I'll kill everybody. Sometimes I kill everybody and sometimes I don't. Okay. All the babies I'll keep. So I'll get rid of the female pig. And the pig. And go. You're gone. And lamb. Sheep. Female sheep. Yeah, there should be enough food. But now it's all about water, I think. We'll see in a second.
I'll take care of things here. Let me know if you need
Got a
anything
lot to do
else.
here.
I'll make sure to fatten them up before your next visit.
It should be fine. Got a lot to do here. 8:19 p.m. I'll be working all night. There's bottles here. Bags of money. Those bottles. Okay.
Need anything? I'll show you how to use it if you'd like.
Okay. Magnifying
take your pick.
glasses and empty bottle. And the thick hide.
That'll come in handy, I promise. Everything
Thin
has a
hide.
purpose in this world.
The Reachwood Ruins just ended.
You want the finest work? You've come to the right place.
Take it. Take it.
It's my masterpiece. A man's gear can be his saving grace, or his downfall.
Gotta get my potions back online too. Okay.
Wear your armor like a work of art.
You can check this vendor.
Why do you always look like you haven't eaten? Do you need more? Come back before you get too hungry.
And the reachwood.
Looking for someone to...
The Falstad or somebody. Yeah, Falstaff.
You can always tell me
Okay,
if
let's
we're
see what's in the box now. I want that stuff to be grouped together, please. No, thank you. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I'm putting all the stuff back in. So it's sort of all toward the front there. I can pull out all of these trade goods and put them all in one spot, you know? Right there at the bottom. Very nice. Awesome. A lot of flowers. Mm-hmm. I can sell that and sell that just for a second. 205. That's all good right there. Nice and clean. And then not clean. Okay, and then I'll put the stuff back in. That is milk. Okay, then what else? Butter, everybody. Nice and clean. So clean. And where's my amulet? It's gone now, isn't it? That's okay. And I want to put a gigantic blaster on this guy's arm. But I'm not quite ready to equip him. But I will. That's good. Put back what I could. And I gotta work with that stuff over there too. Right? Okay, what don't I want? These smaller piles, not as important as the larger stacks. All the acorn I don't want. The cooked foods, don't want. No lentils. And I'm almost done with the eggs, to be honest. Alright, that's much better. Yeah, the rest can be sold. And that's honey. Yeah, I saw the rest of that. So I'm trying to work overnight here. Oh, I have to get those crops as well in just a moment. And these Rishi boots. What are you doing? There you go. Done. Well, that's a pretty cool cloak. I think I'll give this to Unka, just for the time being. And can't even tell who this is for. If it's for Unka or for Damien. Looks like a mini skirt to me. See, I had her in that earlier. Let's try this plate armor here. Oh, and this too. That's even cooler. And she could be real fancy if she wants to be. Alright, let's just see what happens. But do and do and do. Ooh, yeah. But they're still dead. Okay, so let's get my fertilizer. I'm about to harvest these. I'm about to harvest these crops. Okay, so now let's go harvest everything with my gathering gear on. You gotta gather now. Ooh. And a hum and a hibby how. So I think he actually collects all by himself. I think I saw him do it when I swapped over to Unka and I had this backpack on Cliff. I saw him do the backpack thing as if he was trying to extract the resources from the land. So I think they automatically do that in terms of looting. So I think you could put the backpack on them and they'll automatically loot stuff. And I think they'll automatically extract the nodes in the wild. We'll see. We will see. We just know that they're kind of buggy to begin with. You got it, dude. Wow. Oh. I have to get another axe.
Need any tools for farming? I'll show you how to take a look. Come back if you need anything.
Uh-huh. Something wrong with that one. Rubber's so important to me. Okay, it's almost morning time. The mech works are offline, so we're not getting any more minions right now. Just for a second. Yep. At least I don't have to extract the seed. It's already done. It'll just take a second. And then I gotta spray everything with the fertilizer. I'm gonna be crafting for a second, but I have to get some water. I have to get more of the Astrid potion and all the potions. Well, I think I just put everything away. I only grabbed 10 of each. So I don't really have to craft. I just have to see how much more potion I have to put away. Best to let things stockpile, you know? And seeds. Okay. Greater Malice Bane. That's really good, actually. Yeah. For killing bosses? Say what? Come on. Greater Malice Bane. One more. I'm just trying to think. I can equip this stuff on one of my teammates, but they can't be used during a boss fight, I don't think. Maybe. Okay, planting the sky root. Okay, so now more ginseng. Jeez. We'll see. We will see. I could use like a special bow that I use just for bosses, you know? And then a bow that I use for hunting. And that bow can be loaded up with a bunch of crazy malice bane business. I'm still in the murder business. You should want a bad beat, and a boat, be. Iggy Azalea. Fake old name. You are now named Iggy Azalea. It's a good name. For like a movie or something. Alright. And then we get the cells. Morning time, baby. Awesome. Oh yeah. Nope. Yep. And the goal is to ride the wagon around maybe 2 p.m. which would then maybe even 1:30 p.m. because by the time that's done, I can go to bed and then wake up in the morning and start my day earlier the better for daytime NPC activity. Well, the game looks a little bit better at daytime than nighttime, and a lot of NPCs are only out at nighttime or daytime. So, sort of a bad thing. Huh. I don't know why they give me so many seeds. So many rubber seeds. Trying to prepare things. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's done. So, we'll just back down to the gardening backpack. Ugh. And we have the craft. In just a moment. Or so. Like a whole lot of water. You know? For the future. But like I said, I probably already have these potions, and the potions don't even take water to begin with. They take a rubber, which is what I just got. In bottles, and I got that earlier as well. Probably best if I just don't craft as much as possible. Craft a certain amount and make sure that I have enough resources in the background to make more, versus making a mountain and then selling the excess. I mean, to a certain degree that's okay, but then I end up selling everything, and then I have to worry about getting more. I shouldn't sell everything. Only if I'm able to get more. Sometimes I like to purposely give myself a bottleneck, which adds value to what I'm doing. You know? It adds meaning. Alright, so can I... No, almost. I'll make 10 more of each. Astrid. And Meliara. We'll have a Mercury. And Apollina. Yeah, I think the bottleneck should be the bottles. And Freya. And I made some chocolate as well. Get the honey tea. No more water. Okay, I'll make a few things here. Chocolate. Chocolate. $7.80 and $70. Versus 800. I'll go ahead and make this because it's getting rid of my oil. Yeah, the hearty pan fried vegetables. I'm out of water right now. And I have oil and eggs. You know? Yep, it's using everything. It's much better, in my opinion, than just selling raw eggs. You know? Until I'm out of something. Okay, no more grain. Cool. That's just fine. Sort of, but there's a bunch of grain outside. Let's go ahead and grab that. Yeah. That should be good for a second. Are they coming? What the F? Okay, good. Here they are. And then we swap to him. Oh yeah. Didn't I just have a cloak? Oh, this is for her? No. That is pretty awesome. I'll change the color afterward. Ooh, ah, ooh. Okay, where was I? Yeah, we're taking the green up top. They're in my house. Are they gonna sit in my chairs? Mm-hmm. I could put the other backpacks on them and see what happens. Right, pan fried. I guess I can try to put the insect gathering backpack on Damien. And I can put masks on all of them. Damien gets that. Yeah. Maybe it'll work, maybe not. And then Unka will get the flamethrower backpack. No. We want him to have the... Well, I guess in the meantime, until he gets a better cannon armed, he can have the flamethrower. For that main hand, he can have whatever he wants, including my own sword. This 200 great weapon thing. Anyways. Okay. Okay, no more oil. That's wonderful. Perfect. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. So no more pan-fried vegetables. That was like a temporary thing. Just to get rid of a bunch of stuff, to be honest. Alright. How much are they worth each? A certain amount. I guess I can use that temporarily. Okay. So I'll have new crops put away. It's looking great. And I'll sell a bunch. Okay. Now what do we have? Ordinary. Habba-da-bee-ba-da-boom. Hoop-a-doo-boo. Okay, I'm gonna sell this stuff here. black market. And I guess I'll bring this chocolate out. And the honey out. And the chocolate out. This stuff here. Put that stuff away. That's it. And we had the potions. Looking great for each. And these seeds here. That's it. And the rainstorm, cool. It's all fine. I'll put back some of those, you know. Alright, cool. Oh, I wonder if you know what? What if I put the taunting backpack on the dude? Will that work? If I put the can I put the taunting backpack on him? Will that work? It might just work. No. Orc blaster, and then the taunting backpack, sure. Okay, that works. Awesome. So now sell the rest. Tch. Move. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's go get the armor and everything. And I might do a trade run right away.
You want
I
the
guess I'll
finest
put a mask
work?
on Unka.
You've come to the right place.
Yeah. Oh, what if I can give the seeds to the chickens?
Wear your armor like a work of art.
You know, wouldn't that make sense? Let's find out if they want them. Nope. Sure. I mean, come on. Why not?
All right on
good.
time.
Looking good. So she has an insect backpack. Or I could just, you know what? Let me take this off myself. And I'll give her, if I could. Yeah. That hat. gardening backpack. Now, does she have to die? So when she dies... Let's go over here for a second. The question is, will she automatically do it? Or do they automatically use their back? Oh, well. I need to jump off something. How about this? I'm trying to die. Not in that direction. Yes. Right there. So now we'll see what happens. That's pretty cool. What? Yeah. That worked. Okay. Now we head on into Hernand. And I have to put a mask on Unka. And I need a mask myself. And Unka needs a mask.
Greetings, warrior.
Hello.
Trust matters the most, does it not?
294. Well, it's about to pop in 2 hours. I have 300 gold. Oh my gosh. Isn't this exciting?
If you've no business with me, leave.
Let's save the game. This will give me the option of save scrimming. 2 hours to gold.
No need to watch your tongue. I won't let your secret slip.
The rest here.
You know what we until we meet again.
You know what words we sell. Okay, so now I want to see if I go over here for a second. This should work. I'm just kind of curious to see if she'll automatically use all that backpack, and if I swap over to her, if it's already available to use without me having to worry about it. And I have to give Unka something as well. So if I go over here. Use it. Do it. She's holding her backpack, but she's not doing it. Right? But now I can do it. That works. Yeah. Then I can swap over to him. Right. Press the B button. Go back over here. Well, that works very well. Right? Mid-combat, I can swap over to Unka and then draw aggro. Always gotta turn that wood in, you know? And let me check the vendors. Hello.
Masterpieces are all I craft. Was this what you needed? Use it well. If you need gear,
If there's anything you need, you know.
Take a look. See if you need anything. Need any? Everything has a purpose in this world.
I have 3 gold on me. I just stored all the gold. So we're about to find out whether or not I'll be earning or losing money. Drop the bucket. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's go. Make sure I'm all cleaned up here. Alright. Now we can play the game. I had to do all that. Put the items away. You know? So she gets to wear the witch hat. I think we could all wear the same boots, you know. And she could wear the same head as me. that head's pretty cool. It's all very good, you know? It's all very good. Alright, we're one step closer to freedom. Let's go check on the missions and we'll move on. I'll do a trade run. You check the map to see. 90. Oh, 88. Well, of course I do. Have to. $36 hours. 54 hours. Yeah, 48.
There's no one better. If you need a particular someone, I'll arrange it for you.
I'll grab one more mask for Unka. And I bring this little guy with me. And oh, let's use this weapon for Unka. Oh, and the rocket pack, right? Yeah. Good thing I remembered. And any jewelry. Doesn't really matter what. Because he has none right now. And that's it. Oblivion of the past. Alright, that's cool. Out of mind. Oh no. Well, that's why we had that taunt thing active. I can go back and forth. It's important to have this on me, but it's the same slot, so that's important. Got the amulet here and these rings. That works. And this big old stupid weapon. Oh, yeah. Then we have the orc blaster. I had like this clockwork orc blaster thing. That's cool. But there's nothing on it. There. And then I'll save the game again. Oh yeah. Now his boots are kind of lame. But they'll get better.
Ah, your real leg.
Oh boy.
Right then, which wagon are you taking today?
It's food time. Food time, summer in the food time. Back in my food, getting all kind of food time. Food time, isn't it a food time? Doing fun in the food time. Just making sure to get 600 prepped every so often, because I take out 600. Oh my god. Don't you love when it doesn't work? I'll do it in sets of 100. Looking at all the missions that are restarting right now. Lycos Farm. Sungrove Manor. Bluebell Farm. That's trade cheese, right? That's good enough.
Don't forget to check your wagon
All
regularly.
right. I will now do a double trip, maybe? We'll see. A double trip. Oh. A double trip, maybe? Oh, yeah.
Metal crates aligned in rows. Factories hum, the engine glows. Pushing forward, no more slows. Efficiency where progress flows. Assembly lines with no delay. Buffer boxes save the day. In their hold we stash away, preventing chaos come what may. Buffer dream is what we need. No more jams, our gears are freed. Containers strong, in them we feed. Smooth production taking lead. Congestion gone, our output soars. Steady stream through factory doors. Metal boxes at their cores, keeping pace as progress roars. Machines, they chant a rhythmic tune through the night and into noon. Buffer all around this room, safety in the buffer's womb. Buffer dream is what we need. No more jams, our gears are freed. Containers strong, in them we feed. Smooth production taking lead. Left for dead in the river, my light nearly gone. The watchers saw an empty shell and they claimed me as their own. They pulled me from the dark, gave me power refined. Now I walk as their vessel with the hunger aligned. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallized nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. Robin Hood with the blade, moving loot through the chain. Help the lost, earn their trust, then I take what remains. Nobles call on my name, kings reach out in the night. But every step that I take walks the edge of the knife. Am I feeding the world or feeding the blight? Consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. Now the camp's getting stronger, the clan's rising again. Every soul that I save turns my enemies to friends. But the hunger still whispers, it never goes away. Every victory I win just feeds another day. Abyss in the sky, abyss in my veins. We're all the same hunger, wearing different names.
Excuse me.
Different names. Different names. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name.
Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes away. Let's go.
Left for dead in the river, my light nearly gone. The watcher saw an empty shell, and they claimed me as their own. They pulled me from the dark, gave me power refined. Now I walk as their vessel with the hunger aligned. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Robin Hood with the blade, moving loot through the chain. Help the lost to earn their trust, then I take what remains. Nobles call on my name, kings reach out in the night. But every step that I take walks the edge of the knife. Am I feeding the world or feeding the blight?
Watch it.
consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. Now the camp's getting stronger, the clan's rising again. Every soul that I save turns my enemies to friends. But the hunger still whispers, it never goes away. Every victory I win just feeds another day. Abyss in the sky, abyss in my veins. We're all the same hunger, wearing different names.
Consume, dominate.
Grow, replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing but a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes away. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. Replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes away. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes away. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Consume, dominate. One swing from the dark, consume, dominate. One swing from the light, grow, replicate. Left for dead in the river, my light nearly gone.
Yeah. So good. I'll leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes away. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing, or a future that's bright. Yeah. Yep. So we just do these trade runs. You know? Moving loot through the chain. Because I say the loot goes over here. If it weren't for me, then the loot wouldn't have gone over here. And these people wouldn't have been fed. I'm feeding so many people. They are reliant upon the Greymane power. What would they do without Greymane? What would they do without the Greymane? They wouldn't have their food. They wouldn't have their carpet. Or their aged cheese too. They wouldn't have their wine, no. They wouldn't have anything. What would they have without me? They would have ash and ember, dust and debris. They wouldn't have anything if it weren't for me. You know? I held back the horde. I did with my blade in my hand on this day. Hello.
Interested in seeing what's just come in?
No.
Would you like to discuss a trade? Anything else?
Enjoy.
Would you like to discuss a trade? I shall await your return.
Not in particular. So, I can choose to have one guy be bad or something, right? Right? I can say, hey, Unka, get over here. What is this? But he doesn't have a mask on, so that's a problem, right?
Hail and well met.
I'll smash your teeth in.
You're leaving an opening.
Oh, unavailable when wanted. Oh. Lesson learned. Lesson learned. Everybody. Rock your buddy. Right. Oh, wrong button. Am I going up? Okay. Well, the rocket's pretty good, actually. Trying to get away into your face hole. And then you put your arms around me, and then you say something in my little face. I think we can go that way. Even though it's kind of slow, that's okay. Maybe there's a skill related to such a thing. Oh, I'm flying. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Quaking Fury. Lightning attack. Increase that movement speed distance while doing the raging lightning. Okay, that was pretty cool. Now they all share the same stats, core stats, and that's good. That's good. Rampage, slash, armed combat in general. You know, marksmanship, whatever, dude. Evasive shot, eventually. When mid-air, you fire the shell. That's pretty cool. Fire a shell while mid-air. Shoot backwards. Middle mouse button is the spread shot. And then press F. To then punch. What's wrong? Anyways, focus shot, blaster, keen senses. Let's do nature snare. We all get nature snare. You get nature snare. You get nature snare. Yep, counter is very important. And then I'll wait, I guess, until I land or something. Explosive leap. Press Q in focus mode, just jump on somebody. Okay, I gotta wait. Focus level 3. Hold on. And then marksmanship level 3. That makes sense. Explosive leap. That sounds pretty cool. And focus shot. Yeah. That's the typical thing of dodging and so forth. I'll hold off on that. Alright, that's it. Oh. Well, that's different. Oh, he's awesome. He really is the Rocketeer. What? Hold on. Uh-oh. Mm-hmm. Okay, so if I were to... That's awesome. Cool. Okay. That's pretty interesting. It's all dependent on the stamina, I guess. Okay. Probably pretty cool. It's probably pretty cool. All right, let's teleport over here. I mean, he can do this, fly around and do all that cool stuff, but Cliff can ride a dragon. And Damien can throw out her little thing that she can jump on and kind of float in the air for a second. Okay, good. That church service was active.
Solomon's hand must have guided you here. May all return to Solomon's embrace. May all return to Solomon. Are you seeking? I'm here for any who seek Solomon's grace.
Okay. Alright, so now... we have to go over here to Robot Land. Okay. In Robot Land, I have to use a special backpack, Disruptor backpack, and the Disruptor spear. Don't know about these guys. But that's what I'm doing. Okay. That's what I'm doing, because we have to clear it out. But my guy's going to get trashed by these robots. I can clear it out in 2 seconds with my robot. So there's no real need to even call these guys, but... heading down the road.
Oh, yeah.
Fighting robot time. There it is. And we're in. Come on.
You're making this boring.
And we have to make sure this is set up with the machine gun if I'm fighting robots. Here we go. Pretty awesome. And we're done. See? Actions right here. Get the robots. Repeat that mission. Okay, let's go there. And what is up with that? Also, there's a big question mark right here. I keep finding fast travel points. At nighttime. I know. Let's use him now. And right here, eat the food. Hey, look, there's Cliff. This is awesome. In between them, oh. These weird castle ruins. It's probably a secret of some sort. There you go. Pretty cool. Yeah. I feel like these guys are really part of my central team. Oh boy. So I wanted to check out these sealed artifacts. There's a bunch of these that are sealed based upon using certain weapons. And those weapons were tied to my minions here, to these other guys. So it's not even going to tell me what the heck it is. 5 enemies in 15 seconds using stab. With a rapier, probably. No. Or a spear or something. Yep. 30 hits on enemies in 30 seconds with a 2-handed clever axe. Yep. Aerial shots. Enemies in the air with a bow. 3 enemies in a row with a 1-handed sword. Block arrows with a shield. 5 enemies with a spear without taking damage. 15 counterattacks with a spear. From Sunset Valley to Varnia. In 40 minutes. Sunset Valley? Where the heck is Sunset Valley? It's probably down below or something. Flawless Timber. Huh. Sunset Valley. Alright, let me go down there really quick. They want me to travel on a horse without stopping from Sunset Valley all the way to Varnia? That's crazy. Alright.
Hiya. Hiya.
Imagine like almost making it on time and then running out of time. Now, how is this horse looking with being leveled up?
Yeah.
I wonder what these guys want. They are a bunch of weirdos. They got bags on their heads. It's called a healer.
This is for you.
What do you have?
Anytime.
Plants. Basic plant.
Do you need something, perhaps? Good to see you again.
Basic.
Here you are.
I'm happy simply because you're here.
Fruit punch.
Enjoying the day? Enjoying the day? Interested in anything else?
Mm-hmm.
Here you are.
You've got my thanks.
Yeah.
Plain and simple.
This is the edge of the map. There's nothing beyond. So they want me to ride my horse all the way across the map. From here. I'll do that once my horse is maxed out, maybe. It's actually a long way. This is the furthest. It's all the way across the map, so let's not do that right now, necessarily. It's getting later in the day. Let's go over here. I'll do one more trade route.
I'm gonna ugly you up. Northern Sky!
There it is, very nice. Now he's dead. Now I can take my sweet time. And I can heal my other teammates.
Back to the shithole you crawled
I healed him. That was cool. Very cool. And his weapon's not leveled up. Yeah. Awesome. And now we do this quick trade route. Because it's night time. Wow. Wow. Awesome. And all these items, I put them away for a second. Congratulations. Done. Make sure this is good to go with my missions.
Looking for someone to join?
$46, $39, $39, and 28. Cool.
Your journey? If you need a particular someone, I'll arrange it for you.
Gotta hurry up.
Something's broken? Get yourself a new one.
Okay. Awesome. Sure.
I got some fresh. You'll
put
always
some
end up
food away
needing
over
those
here.
small things.
All right. Oh my goodness.
Masterpieces are all I craft.
Mm-hmm.
You want the finest work? You've come to the right place.
And where are we looking at? You. There it is. I'm gonna run super fast. Gotta unload all the stuff here. Oh boy. That's good. Now put away these materials. Okay, so maybe I can put the red shoes back on me and put these shoes on the dude. Perhaps. Nope. He can't wear them. That's good. It's real good. Alright, now put away the stuff. And do the wagon run. Now the current rating is what? 93.
Tell me what you need.
Alright.
If you've got sturdy yet light materials,
Sturdy
bring them
yet
my
light.
way.
We can work wonders. Alright, I'll do another rotation, babe. And I'll be almost good to go, you know? You know? Yeah.
They surf the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack while we're out here forging forging our own way, missing the magic in the long and winding day. Stacking up stats, it's all the same. Trade the freedom for a point in the game. Every click a step down the ordinary lane. They can't see the beauty beyond the game. Don't chase that overpowered dream. Ride the journey, feel the stream. The thrills in finding your own gleam, not in someone else's scheme. Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam. But what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched, in every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust. In dust and rust, find the just. Let others follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with the furrowed brow. In the wild unknown we make our stand. With every swing and spell we command. Anti-AI crew loud in the comments, but your Etsy cart full of stolen IP commissions. Let's talk hypocrisy, real talk. Thousands of real artists grinding on the gram. Commissions open, flooding up the DM spam. Drawing your waifu, drawing my hero, chasing that cash. Marvel, anime, Pokemon, the whole big stash. Show the fresh fan art, flex the prices, fans go mad. It's the only income keeping all their dreams glad. They get away with it daily, nobody's even tripping. Fan art only in the bio, cash keep flipping. Every pro started the same way, no cap art studies. Copy the masters, trace the map, steal the line, wait, steal the colors, steal the pose, mimic the style till your hands already knows. That's how you level up, copy flip, make it yours, but call it study. So the internet ignores saying pixels you're screaming AI stole from the feed. You've been doing it in Procreate since you could read. Either it's all okay or none of it is. Hypocrites in the comments, what's the biz? You sell fan art for profit, call it real skill, but AI does the same. You scream theft and kill. Either it's all okay or none of it is. Same hustle gang doing what you did. Double standard crashing, watch the whole thing flip. If copying is crime, then everybody gotta quit. Now the same mouths yelling, ban the bots, protect the art. Want the law to crack down hard, play the victim part. Hey, I stole my style! While your shop full of Batman, Nintendo girls and stickers, money in your hand. You built your whole career on characters you don't own, but AI trains on public pics, suddenly it's a throne. Either we all get to remix, study, sell, create, or nobody does. Pick a side, don't hesitate. Real talk, every artist copies, borrows, learns. Fan commissions pay the rent, that's how the wheel turns. But point the finger at the machine, say unfair, delete, while your portfolio screaming the same cheat. Hypocrisy so loud it's almost comedy. Welcome to the art world, baby, welcome to the irony. Either it's all okay, or none of it is. You can't have it both ways, that's the quiz. Selling stolen heroes while you curse the AI wave. But the mirror shows the truth, y'all been playing the same game. Either it's all okay, or none of it is. Fan art hustle, or silicone kids. The hypocrisy falling like a bath filter glitch. Copy, create, or shut it down, make your choice, bitch.
I want to go through the in-game menu and read what everything says.
Or clean it up for real. Either we all eat or nobody gets the meal.
Like right now. Let's see here. Gray mains. Yeah. There might be some information buried in here. All that stuff here. Ulsa. The Eastern Continent, huh? The Sherion, Alustin. The four beings maintain the balance of the abyss, known to most in Paiwan as the alchemist of Hernan Castle. Yeah. He's actually an ancient being of mysterious power. As overseer of the abyss's Axiom Archive, he seeks out Cliff, who he has long observed, to ask for his aid in restoring the balance between the abyss and the lands below. One of the four beings, balance of the abyss is all messed up and crazy. Okay, the factions. Crimson Desert. Republic of Flimflam. Territories. Creatures. Bosses. Mounts. Adventure. Witch hideouts. 5 out of 5, huh? Huh. You. Sure. This space, it says this one's challenging to find because you have to pass through the wayward woods and across the cliffs. But we know where it is, right? Wait, again. What are we looking like? What are we looking at? What? I know. I'll go find it later on. And was thinking maybe there's information. I'm trying to figure out exactly what this all means. So 0 out of 94.
Hiya.
I gotta do this really quick. Gotta turn this in to raise up my contribution again. Excuse me. I'm trying to figure out what contribution really does and how it works right now. So there's certain things I gotta do. But I have to knock this out here before it's nighttime, really. And then go to bed to make it morning time. Otherwise we miss out on a sequence to fast forward time, and we have a lot of objectives that take time. Okay, I'm getting these recipes over time and more artifacts, the abyss artifacts that I need to level up my other characters now that I'm playing with all three together. And I'm excited to play more with them because I think it'd be really awesome for like looting. I've already been using the robot and the dragon to help loot because they're distracting the enemy. We got that witch to find. There's still a few more question marks to unravel, as you saw on the map. Up on that cliff, there's a question mark at the end of that road. That might be the witch. You'd think. But have a big old question mark. I was hoping there's a bunch of quests locked behind her. I tried to go do some temple and I was kicked out, or not kicked out. It said come back later. And there's some abyss stuff I have to knock out. Something involving the Terror Witch or a sorcerer village. But I'm concerned about my computer crashing if I go there to the abyss. I have to sort of shut down the stream, go there, and then turn the stream back on. getting late. I'll explain my line of thought once I figure out more information. I don't want you to tell me the answer right away, because I gotta figure it out on my own a little bit. Here and there. So I can't even let you know what I'm really thinking about. I just gotta check a couple things in the game, just to verify. And then I'll let you know. I don't trust you. People. We're trying to play with these different systems to maximize them before they change, because everything changes all the time here. I'll be there soon enough. So I like that rocket pack. It's pretty awesome. And there are a couple quests that are locked out that are restricted to Cliff, to Unka and Damien, or either or. There's at least one quest. I've already knocked out a couple of them in the past. You know? Alright, we're almost there. I'll be there at about 9:15 or something in the game. So I gotta ride with my standard horse a bit more often to level it up, because it needs to be maxed out. Airship. I wonder if I can board that. I've been blowing them up, but can you actually board it? Maybe you can. Up there. Okay, so I'll be finding a nearby campfire to fast forward time at. Hey there.
Is it trade goods you seek? Anything else?
New contribution. 99.42.
Interested in... I shall await your return.
Yes. Now, I want to go over here for a second. Hold on. There has to be a way to spend the stuff or whatever. I don't know. It doesn't affect trade. Okay, I'm taking off the mask. I don't want to accidentally do something awful. Let's see here, right over here. And I gotta make a daytime any second now.
The treasures here can't be bought with gold. Here we trade in currency other than coin. I prepared everything. Go safely and return soon.
Okay, so now it's time to fast forward time. Back at my camp. Now, let's take all this wood here.
And tell Andrew to mind his weight, would you? He never listens to a word I say.
Time to sleep. Oh boy. And now, most incredibly, it's your boy. So what do we have? Come on. Come on. Is this the harpy nest? It kind of feels like it. Yeah. Jeez. Well, seeing as I'm here, might as well loot. What's happening now? Wow. And there's a few bars here and there. Come on now. You will comply. Let's leave. A little bit. All right. Oh my gosh. I'll just weave back and forth here. My bird's doing his thing too. I'm just holding the E button down right now.
Old memories resurface quickly. The bad ones fade, and the good ones remain.
Mm-hmm. You're welcome. There's bags of money in here. Oh yeah. Okay. Eggs? Not today, buddy. Probably just a fast travel point. Yep. Okay, so open up this journal again. Knowledge. Hmm. A witch? What are you talking about? Rumor has it there's a witch. Okay. Oh, right there. Have I not found this spot before? Wait. Oh, I have found this spot. I just didn't find the extra piece. Maybe I... No. And I can't even do my powers. Okay, well. That's the wayward witch's hideout. Oh, it's probably visible on the, different view. Right? Yeah, look, it's really obvious. Okay. Okay. But that's gold. It says the Three Saints Falls. Okay, let's go over there again. That's a different witch. There's like a gold mine up there. There's this spot, but then there's also... Wait. I'm almost dead. Whoa. What are you doing? I'm trying to do the thing. So there's like a gold mine somewhere. I'll check around this waterfall. Come on. They're going to end up falling off the cliff. Huh. The hardest puzzle ever. Hmm. Probably nothing. Let's pop over to you. I don't see the stack of rocks. It's a chest. Well, I checked. I certainly checked. Okay. Enough of that. Doom da da doom do do. Benteosa. Okay, let's go over here. We'll see how it all flows, huh? Max health. And attack. And armor. I wonder if I have to do the grindstone for all the characters. And all that. Okay. And here they are. It's pretty cool. All my people hanging out on a Sunday afternoon. Oh, don't you know?
For dead in the river, my light nearly gone. The watchers saw an empty shell and they claimed me as their own. They pulled me from the dark, gave me power refined. Now I walk as their vessel with the hunger aligned. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Robin Hood with the blade, moving loot through the chain. Help the lost to earn their trust, then I take what remains. Nobles call on my name, kings reach out in the night. But every step that I take walks the edge of the knife. Am I feeding the world or feeding the blight? Consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. Now the camp's getting stronger, the clan's rising again. Every soul that I save turns my enemies to friends. But the hunger still whispers, it never goes away. Every victory I win just feeds another day. Abyss in the sky, abyss in my veins. We're all the same hunger, wearing different names. Different names. Different names. Different names. Grow, replicate. Consume, dominate. Replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power. From the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing but a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes away. From the pain comes the power. From the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. Replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes away. From the pain comes the power. From the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark. One swing. Or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes away. From the pain comes the power. From the need comes the flame. We're all the same.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. Right here. Dang it, why did they do this to me? Such a stupid piece of garbage. Did they kill him? Did he die? They killed him? I can't believe it.
I can already smell victory.
Did it kill both of them? No, they're here. I thought it had her try to fly up with me on the dragon and then fall off the cliff. They totally fell with my dragon. Okay, here are my minions. I want to experiment a few more things. I want to check and see with the Grey Main XP missions too, like the shrines. See if that helps me at all. I'm pretty sure I'm not getting XP.
You don't have what it takes.
It's crazy.
You're leaving an opening.
book.
Oh yeah. Oh boy, got a lot of dudes here. This guy's an elite. Damien is injured. No, she's not. And where is my dude? There you go, buddy. Get up. All this loot in the ground here. Let's go. Let's go. My guy's here.
I'm sad this will be over so fast.
But these explosives are really messing up my dudes.
You won't get away!
Thank you. And there are some elites here. Okay, I gotta hustle. That's crazy. So there's 3 elites over here. There goes Inca. Oh yeah. I just gotta protect him. Oh boy. Oh, Inca's down.
You should have run away.
Oh, the bucket. Now she's back up. Okay, that's good. All these bodies on the ground, you know? So I think I might try to kill everybody in certain spots to see what they have. Because I get some nice loot. I'm trying to balance out my contribution and see exactly how it all works. So I'm going to leave here now. And let's go straight over here. Right now. Hey,
What's it you're after?
I'm here to sell you some stuff. Yep. Mm-hmm. Awesome.
Yeah, come by again.
Okay, so now... Let me pickpocket these guys. Rabbit Town. I put good care into it.
This is for you.
Just seeing you make the day.
Mm-hmm.
You just brightened my day.
It'll let me know if they have something on them as I walk up to them, you know? As I give them the stuff, it'll let me know if they have something better than just a bag of garbage. And if they do, I can try to pickpocket them or murder them. Or I can try to murder everybody. I'm not quite sure where this is. Is this Hernand? It might be.
Meeting you always brings a smile.
But I can't see what they have when they're sitting down, right?
A friend's ear is for your troubles.
Oh, hello.
This is for you.
Meeting you always I did my...
Well, I can. Mm-hmm.
A friend's ear is for your troubles. Good. Stay safe out there.
Yeah.
Have a good day.
This guy's a key.
Good day to you.
This is for you.
Meeting you always brings a smile.
You're keeping well, I trust. Mind your health.
Okay, well, it's time to murder everybody. I'm about to murder everybody just to see what kind of loot they have. And to see how it affects things. I'm just checking around really quick. Before the murdering.
Here we are.
You know?
Ah, surely fate has brought us together.
It's sort of like pickpocketing the nobles or killing all of them.
Much.
After a murder spree, you check your stuff and you end up having a couple gold.
This is for you.
Curiosity surrounds how potions influence the. Meeting you always brings a smile.
Make sure. Oh, he's dead? What? Alright, so now. That's it. Alright, so now kind of loot these bodies. Paltry copper pouch. Copper pouch. Hey. What? Fine. Okay, as long as these guys are still fighting me, I can kill everybody, I think. Yep. Come on. Make sure he's still alive. Copper. Tobacco. Come on down. Back over here. Just trying to see. Hello. Magnifying glass. So, I just got a bunch of magnifying glasses and stuff. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm done here. I was just trying to see what we got, you know. In the tribal state of Paloon, no. Alright, cool. Let's go pay that off. And what do we lose? 94. Sure. Hernand? Sure. The duchy. Let's go pay it off. Okay, let's go see how much money we made.
We guarantee safe transactions. Trust matters. Our trade is safe.
I'm wanted, so it won't tell me.
Are you seeking the will of Solomon? May all return to Solomon's embrace. May all return to Solomon. Rest, eat. I'm here for any who seek Solomon's embrace.
Alright. Now we go back up and around. Here's the bank.
We guarantee safe transactions.
Okay.
Trust our trade is safe.
Oh, now apply more.
Trust matters the most, does it not?
Why does it say inventory full?
No business
What's
with
happening?
me.
What is happening?
Trust matters the most, does it not?
Oh, we've hit the max? Is that what happens? Is that what happened, people? Well, that's interesting, don't you think?
Trust matters. We guarantee.
We've hit the max. The stuff doesn't stack.
Safe transactions. Money is a noble thing.
Oh no, I just lost gold. Those punks. I just lost like 20 gold. So I was just trying to test to see if the limit really is 300, and it is. So I'll keep 250 in there.
Trust our trade is safe.
Oh my god.
Trust matters the most, does it not?
I tell you what.
Our trade is safe.
Well, that's sort of a problem. So I've entered a world of actually giving people gold bars, because otherwise it's sort of a problem. How much money we have is 1,000. That's 2 each. Basically 2 gold bars worth each. It's better to hold it as silver than gold. Alright, let's just turn the rest into silver.
Trust matters the most, does it not? We guarantee.
Alright, show. That's a lot. That's a lot.
Safe transactions.
Now it's time to go home. Oh, the riches of yore. Crazy. There you go. That's better. I can hold more silver in the bank. These count as 2 stacks of gold each. Okay, so now let's go check my little things, and I'll fast forward time again.
What sort of work?
20, 13, 13. Now I'm wondering if I can actually get XP. Well, that's almost done. See, it says XP, but I don't know if that's even true. Because...
Take care now.
Firefly dust. So it doesn't indicate the fact that I'm no longer getting XP. But I'm no longer getting XP.
Now's not the time to sleep.
No, it's not the time to sleep. I don't believe
Sometimes
you.
it's the little things you need the most. That'll come in handy, I promise. Small things. Stay stocked up on your wares.
Let's get a bunch of water right now. There's no way of knowing when it's time. Let's get some water for a second. Just trying to think here. 340, that's crazy. Okay, I'm totally out of water now. Let's not do the eggs either. Or the grain. Or any end product. Or most of the salt. Uh-oh. Okay, I'll put the wine back in. And a bunch of that chocolate. No oil. No sugar. And perfect. Just like that, you see? And I'll dump the rest. So this is worth more in reputation. So I'm gonna. I was turning it into money for a bit. Now I don't need to do that because I hit the limit. Congratulations! I officially hit the limit. It's called 300 gold. Yay! But we haven't hit the limit for the camp, so that still has to happen. Crazy, I know. I put these trade goods here, and I'll pull out some of this stuff. Stupid. All right. Let me go over here and sell this stuff.
You want the finest work? You've come to the right place. You want the fun? Remember, the gear makes the man.
Oh boy. So how much more time do we have? I guess I'll transfer this over now. Done.
Need something packed? You've come to the right person.
Okay, that works.
Bring me whatever you want packed.
Okay, and then check on this over here. It
What
said
sort
2
of
hours,
worry?
you know. 18 hours, 12 hours, 12 hours. Oh boy. 33 minutes. I'm really curious about this shrine situation. There's no shrines here. Crazy. Others. I don't even know what it takes. 18 hours. 3 people. Oh, but I can send robots, so let's just do that. But it doesn't repeat, so there's that factor. Just send all these guys over here to these rituals. We'll see what it does, because it might do something. It really might. But it doesn't repeat. Weird stuff. Then the Salt Road Camp. Not like it matters. Gotta have one dude. Helmara for the spear. This requires a dude. Fort Manoob. Okay.
Are you looking for anyone specific?
Nope. Nope, nope. Oh, nope. That was pretty much all good to go. I guess I'll get these miners going. But the second it's overrun, it's going to be canceled, so it doesn't really matter as much. But that's pretty much the whole map. Thenia. Lift repair support. There's nobody available. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay. Craziness. Alright, that's it.
Always be ready.
Now I can get a bit more water until that mission is done. And then maybe I can go to bed. I couldn't go to bed earlier. Just a bit. So we'll see what happens. Maybe I might still get XP just from the missions, but I'm not getting XP anymore. And that might be a source of artifacts. Maybe. Yeah, there might be a way to extract artifacts from items I already have. You know, like found items. Sometimes you have an item that is above level 3, 4, whatever it is. At a certain refinement level, if you wanted to refine your own item that you crafted yourself, it takes artifacts. So if there's an item that's above that level, maybe it'll give you artifacts. But it might destroy the item. If the item is like unique in design, that wouldn't be advisable. Maybe you can learn the design. If you extract it, you also get the plan. Part of the extraction. Any moment now. Any moment now, this mission will be completed. And then I can go to bed. So maybe right at 9 a.m. or 9 p.m. There it is. Reachwood Ruins.
Looking for someone to join you?
2 days.
Journey? If you need a particular someone, I'll arrange it for you.
No. Alright, cool. Now it's time for bed. Yay. Mm-hmm. Alright, now it's time for the Battle of 1,000 Aeons. I want to know because maybe you can show me. Can you define where the strangers might be? Point them out so I can find them. Where you can find strangers just like myself. Ha 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 ha. So there's a mission that's done. I gotta check and restart it before going out. But I'm trying to prioritize grabbing this wood. Alright, move on.
Looking for someone with...
Let's not do Bordig. Let's do this other Skyroot thing. Because maybe it's something beyond just Skyroot. I don't know. Just Skyroot. Ugh. So in about 4 in-game hours, we're about to see what pops. And what drops. Pop, lock, and drop it.
Speed. Put them to the test. We'll always be...
Always be by your side. Always. 85 million missions later. Is she coming? What the heck? Sometimes they get severely injured, you know? Unka. Unka. Okay, I'll be right back. boom. I said boom. Come on. What are you doing? Alright, see? Boba Fett over here. Boba Fett. Yeah, boy. Come on, Cliff. What is Cliff doing? What is Cliff up
Could be
to?
sharper.
There we go. Okay. Awesome. I might make another room full of treasures. Perhaps. You're gonna defend me, buddy, while I loot?
I'll make it quick.
Pretty funny. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Let me hide over here. Oh, whenever I hide, it teleports Unka to me. can repair. We'll see. I think if I go stealth mid-combat, that teleports the whole group. Okay, so right over here.
Searching for a sturdy blade?
And I'm thinking about setting up another treasure room. Another treasure room, you know. Yeah. So we'll see. I think I might start collecting treasures.
True strength.
You know,
My forge never rests.
again.
Come back soon.
Make it real nice. Because I've got to make up some endgame content here. You know? Gotta make it up. I have all this money. Works out very well. I mean, the queen didn't. Yep, there it is. I can totally stun the group while he cleans them up. And vice versa. Okay. Call the robot. Whoever incoming and over here. Boom. Yeah, buddy. Swap over to him. something now. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool.
You won't win this fight.
Oh boy. Explosives. And there's some loot here.
Hurry up! Let's do this!
Hi there. I wonder if we share life. So there's gonna be guys right behind. Okay, let's get my other teammates up.
I'll enjoy your death. Feel the wrath of the tide!
Ouch.
Don't fall behind now!
Yikes. There's no decapitation here. That's all good.
A mere pebble remembers the ages it's seen.
So I no longer need to produce a bunch of gold, you know what I mean? That is no longer essential. Basically. It's no longer essential. I no longer need to focus on getting the brimstone, the hedgehog, and all that stuff. We've mastered the systems, and now I'm maxed out. It's gonna maintain for the dark times ahead when we
Every
need it.
stone and ore, I bet it won't be.
Right now it's not needed, which is why I have the money to begin with. You know? Right now I care more about the reputation or contribution to figure out how that system even works.
Before I see you.
sure this is set to my head. So. See if that's true. If I turn invisible, does it teleport my dude to me? I think it does. It does. Yep. Let's fight together. She's way over there. Man, oh man. Let's go deeper in. I don't want it to collapse on me. Okay, here it comes. Failed then. Could have hit iron, honey, tea. Alright, here it is. And there he is as well. Get up, sir. Woo-wee. I'll kill ya. Let me heal this other guy. Come on. Woo-wee.
What was that?
And there he is. He fights right next to me. That was a good job.
You better watch yourself.
And if I turn invisible, he's gonna teleport next to me, right? Beautiful. Okay. here. I'll buy the meat.
Take a look at this marbling. You won't regret it. Thanks. You won't regret it.
Fancy a peek at the cuts that just come in?
Alright, I'm not going to keep these bottles anymore. Because I already have enough gold. Okay? So I think I'm kind of done with that. A little bit.
A full farewell.
Fairly well to you as well. Okay, what else we got?
I'll be here when
I'll be here when your hunger returns. What? What? Okay, I gotta make sure to heal them more often.
Long time coming, young.
Is he here or is he like all the way across the map? Stupid.
So many weak spots in your defense.
Little bomb. Gotta roll to freedom. Bombs.
You as a shit on my shoe.
Like guano. And Shazam.
I saw that coming.
Did you?
Northern filth.
Boom. Oh, I got the wrong gloves on. That helps. I had the wrong gloves then.
I'll break you in two.
Indeed. What the gray means here.
So many weak spots in
Yeah,
your
I think we
defense.
got him. Okay.
So many weak spots in your defense.
Likewise.
Conquer me.
Is this the best?
Yes.
Got this.
I think we got him. I think we got him. Yeah. Yeah. What if? Oh, yeah, it's true. Uh-oh. And where else? Okay, let's go back home. Okay, well, we're back. I want to go do a trade run. Before nightfall. A trade run before nightfall. Okay. Right across the board. Otherwise, it'll be a big old pile of garbage. Okay, make sure all the stuff is sort of lined up next to each other. Sure. I'm moving all the stuff to the end here. All these trade goods to the end. Like that. Sure. Just 3 and 3 is fine. And now let's keep on going on. Not worry about that.
Watch yourself.
Stop it.
If there's anything you need,
Sure. Like so. Let's get rid of a bunch of these produce items.
you want the finer.
In just a
thicker than
second.
water. And steel thicker still.
I have everything I ever need. Sort of. I gotta put more treasure in this room here. Chop off the meat first, and the fruit, and the vegetable. The honey. The water. And some grain. All the milk. All right, I'll sell the rest. In the wardrobe. Okay. That's it. All right, so now I'll pull out the trade goods. Let's reinforce and everything. I've already went through my items several times to fine tune and craft a bunch of stuff. Now
You want the finest work?
nearly
You've
rebuilt
come to
the
the right
stock of what I
place.
had.
If you need gear, you come and find me.
Okay. I'll put this stuff away.
Royal trade's the best way to make coin.
Royal trade, huh? Now, if only there's a reason to have coin.
Royal trade's the... Don't worry. I always make sure nothing goes missing.
So what does it mean to have rock bottom contribution? What does it mean? Well, it means I can't run missions if I have a wanted level. That's one thing. Maybe if it's just rock bottom, you're attacked on sight. I don't know. Because it's rock bottom. I could find out again. Oh yeah.
Now's not the time to sleep.
Thought so. Could have pushed all the way to 9 p.m. or even 10. Somewhere in there.
Right then. Which wagon are you taking today?
I'm trying to think. Because you can't put items out there into the wild. I'm getting these little items all the time through stealing, through robbing buildings more than robbing from people.
Don't forget to oil the wheels.
So let's go there. And let's try to rob from a building really quick. Let's go over here. Oh man. We'll see what's up in just a second, okay? Alright, well. We'll see. I'll try to rob some stuff. We'll see what's up.
Left for dead in the river, my light nearly gone. The watchers saw an empty shell and they claimed me as their own. They pulled me from the dark, gave me power refined. Now I walk as their vessel with the hunger aligned. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Robin Hood with the blade, moving loot through the chain. Help the lost to earn their trust, then I take what remains. Nobles call on my name, kings reach out in the night. But every step that I take walks the edge of the knife. Am I feeding the world or feeding the blight? Consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. Now the camp's getting stronger, the clan's rising again. Every soul that I save turns my enemies to friends. But the hunger still whispers, it never goes away. Every victory I win just feeds another day. Abyss in the sky, abyss in my veins. We're all the same hunger, wearing different names. Awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes away. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. Replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes away. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate, leave my...
Yeah, so, really it's sort of lame that I can't get more artifacts from killing bad guys. Besides that one mission. I can check it out pretty soon. Because I'm not really getting anything from that activity back there. What do we got? Let me see what we can do. Well, no, it's 7 p.m., right? I might just have to fight through nighttime to make it a bit earlier. What's this? Oh boy. Yeah, all this is kind of garbage. It's nice to have the extra masks. Okay. You know, this is the same situation as this other spot. Oh. Okay, that other spot was the same thing. If it's in the water, it creates a current and I can push the thing. Stab it. Whew. Maybe I swim around it. Okay, well, I don't know. And boss fight, maybe? No, I already killed the boss.
A little impatient, aren't you? You can't do anything right now. Your kindness remains ever by your side.
See what I mean? explore the continent to find out where the... Oh my god. Now what? What? No. Hmm. What? Oh, I broke the seal to something by doing that. Okay. Okay, time to eat something. That's health. Attack. Defense. Look, entities that far surpass ordinary threats. Make thorough preparation before... Is this supposed to be really hard or something? It's warning me. This is a significant problem. Yeah, man. Can we eat? And dang it, come on. I got it. Come on. Oh my god. Come on. Come on, buddy. Well, I got you, buddy. stamina back up. Okay. Whew. I think I won. Darkbringer and Ator's Will. Ator's Will, Ator's Will, Ator's Will. And the thing. Well, I am using Ator's Will attack, aren't I? Am I not? Ator's Orb. Okay, so we got all this garbage gear. That's it. Nothing after, huh? Not even a portal out. Not even a portal out. But why? But why? Okay, let's go over here. I don't get these puzzles. No idea. Okay. Alright, well that is done. I don't know what's all of this about. Go back over here to this crimson hole. I couldn't figure out what to do there. Well, I wasn't really tracking that Delesian wine also provides stamina. Okay. Yeah, I've already tried here. Alright, now we go back down this way. Just checking all these spots. You know. Yeah, that spot. And what about this other spot? Yep. Yep. This is the factory. I guess we just turn all the lanterns on. Or something. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's done. Let's go over here now. Come on. Stuff everywhere. And it's not appearing on the map. Come on. What is it? Defeat 5 enemies at once with a cannon. Okay. Yes. Wonderful. Talon Ridge. Still a lot of stuff to find. Sell 3 wagons, sure. You are welcome. Done. Oh. Okay. Well. All these challenges. See, if I can still get artifacts through XP, then these wouldn't be as meaningful. Cast 5 who slumber in peace into eternal darkness. So, kill enemies or attack sleeping enemies. That's cool. Crazy. Probably other constellation locations. Yeah. Maybe I can eat something for a nice chunk of spirit. Maybe different holes do different things. I guess we can go higher. What? Oh, wait. Then what? Those two. Is it different in any way? God, I hate it so much. Stop it. Do it. Alright, those are different. There. Okay, that is those two. Okay, if I go right here. All three of those? What? There. Okay. Ah. Nah, we don't know which ones. Those two, no. Those two. They'll raise you up and bring you down. What else we have? The rows, these. So which ones affect that one? But I can't like mark them. That one. That one. So I can raise this one up. No. Right? I'm going to bring them both up. I'm bringing this one up as high as possible. And then the next two will affect the other. Yeah, so then we'll do this one and bring it down. Right? Dang it. Yeah. Oh god. Do it. I'm about to walk away. I'm done. I think I couldn't find the spot earlier as well. All right. I don't know. The heck? What did I just do? I don't know. Oh. Just natured fury? Okay. Okay. What's happening? What's wrong with you? Well, what is this? What are we doing? So I'm guessing both have to be up at the same. Hey. I did it. I figured out the puzzle. Whew, whew. We did it. Mm-hmm. I'm just going across the map. All these question marks. I did not get this. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Okay. And I don't know why that spot is there. Let's go check out this. Uh-huh. That's so annoying. Climb. What are we looking at? That's absolute bullshit. Oh. Challenge place anymore. I don't want to see this on my screen anymore. I don't want to see it on my screen anymore. I don't see it. I don't want to see it anymore. Anyways. It worked. Oh man. Yeah. Precipitating. Precipitating across the land. Okay, what do we get? What do we get? Looking for big question marks. Filter. Okay, so what's this right here? I couldn't figure out those two things. Yeah, I've already checked that when I couldn't find it. And over here, go check out the rift and this other weird thing. Oh, this thing. Red light, green light. I didn't do it the first time, but I know what to do now. Dang it. Here we go again. Awfully scary. Best to just walk. Yay, I did it. Nah. And another one. Ancient rift time. Come on. Okay, I get it. You summon versus just going to them. That makes sense. Oh, that's weird. A weird spot for it. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay, let's go check out this spot right here. Alright, let me summon the dude. Wait. Huh? What? It said comrade is heading to the assembly point. You can freaking know. Stupid. In the ground? What? Okay, now we're together, huh? Oh. Okay. Stand by.
Of course.
Stand by. Yeah, dude. Yeah, but why? What the heck? Oh gosh. Left, right, down, up, diagonal, diagonal. Oh, come on. I did left, right, down, up, and that worked. Okay. Alright, well.
Welcome.
Follow.
Of course.
Of course.
You're gonna pay.
You know the deal. Okay, that's all done. And now we go down here. Okay, what do we got? This is the puzzle I couldn't solve earlier, I think. But now I know how to solve it. Right? we have to... I thought I did this spot, but I guess it was a different spot. Oh my gosh. Let's stand right here first. Yeah. Oh, I'm getting pinched. Let me stand in front of it then. Yeah. Ooh. Right here. Oh yeah. Pretty cool. All dry. Yay, I solved the problem. Mm-hmm. That's right. All the mysteries. Let's go over here for a second, get rid of that question mark in the fishing village. Oh.
Enjoying the day? Hello, traveller. All right.
Oi. And...
Here you are.
You've got my thanks. Plain and simple.
Hello, traveller.
Sure.
You'll find it useful. Hello. Interested in anything else?
No. Okay, that's done. Getting most of everything completed. There's that weird spot right there. What is this? The ancient ruins. Let me go check out this spot again.
Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you. Wise choice. Wander at your
Darn
leisure.
right.
See, you'll find. Until next time.
Gather. So what's over here? I don't know. Underground? What? Climb the wall. I don't understand. Is it probably something like this? See? Something close by. Aha. Oh no. What's happening? Well, I didn't expect that. Disband, disband. What the heck? Ugh. Okay, where the heck was I? So that's going to be the exit. And this is the entrance. For some totally bonkers location. Okay, this is showing me a map. I think it wants me to go to all these spots over here. Across the map to find the freaking order. It's crazy. It's crazy. Is it here? I think this is it. This is it. Here. Yeah, that's a trading post. So right below the trading post. Right here somewhere, right? Like right here and where else? There's a tree. So right to the bottom right of where that tree is. It's like right below it. Like right below it. And then right across. And right here. Where else? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4. There's one more way over there. It's either at the farmhouse or below that farmhouse. Where are we? It's here or below it. It's crazy. And then one more. It's at the Reachwood Ruins. Okay, and that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my gosh, 5, 6. These are all the F things, and these are all the P things. Okay, well, let's go there now. That's weird. Weird science. Flamin' microchips, pots and pans, pots and pans. Oh baby, is it real? We're about to find now. Okay, so that's it. And hi, I'll be right back.
Left for dead in the river, my light nearly gone. The watchers saw an empty shell and they claimed me as their own. They pulled me from the dark, gave me power refined. Now I walk as their vessel with the hunger aligned. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Robin Hood with the blade, moving loot through the chain. Help the lost to earn their trust, then I take what remains. Nobles call on my name, kings reach out in the night. But every step that I take walks the edge of the knife. Am I feeding the world or feeding the blight? Replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. Now the camp's getting stronger, the clan's rising again. Every soul that I save turns my enemies to friends. But the hunger still whispers, it never goes away. Every victory I win just feeds another day. Abyss in the sky, abyss in my veins. We're all the same hunger, wearing different names. Consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes away. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing, or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing, or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Consume, dominate. One swing from the dark, consume, dominate. One swing from the light, grow, replicate. Left for dead in the river, my light nearly gone.
Hello. Okay, I'm looking for these missions. I found a puzzle right over here somewhere, according to that map. Wait. Oh. Right here? Somewhere? I don't know if I gotta wear the witch hat. What am I looking for exactly? Wait, is that it? Oh my gosh. Huh, I found something. You know, I've been here before, I think. I just didn't know what the context was, and now I know what the context is. This is a sanctum. This probably... No, this is not where I need to be. Oh, I know. I'm looking for a marking on the wall. That's usually how it goes. I'm looking for a marking on the wall. But while I'm here, I'll go ahead and grab this part if I don't already have it. You have to sort of grab all these things. Does it produce another one? Is that a one-time deal? I don't know. Core Temperance. Let me check the cliffs. Oh my gosh. It could be anywhere. I don't even know exactly what I'm looking for. All I know is that on the map it was somewhere. Somewhere.
Shit brain!
Okay, let's go down to the next spot. It could be on the ground. It doesn't even have to be on the cliff. Let me check one more time. Oh well. Okay, I'm looking for something in here. I won't give up.
I'd love to see the ocean from the sky. Just once.
Here? Oh, look. It's on a tree. I'm gonna write this down. It's on a tree. So we have boom, 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 and boom. Okay. Exciting. And now I sort of know what to look for. Let's go back up to the first spot and see if we can find... Well, let's go over here first. This is cliff. That's kind of obvious. Alright, this is P3. And this is right there. Okay. Alright. On the trees. Just looking around on the trees for a letter. Oh, there it is. Yay. This is F1, maybe. Okay, and now way over here. Come on. Wait a minute. Okay, so somewhere around here, over here somewhere, there's gonna be a tree or something. Oh my gosh. I think the ground's all toxic. Oh, found it. Yay. It's just a straight up P. And now for the final one. So cool. Is that the thing? An F. Alright, F. Straight up P, P1, and P3. Cool. And then oh yeah. Plop, plop, fizz, fizz. And oh boy. Okay, so what do we have? We have F. And then that was the first one, and then there's no particular order. And then P1, P, F1, P3. This is F1. And P. And then there was P1 and P3. Yeah! Woohoo! I did it, baby. Memory of Tide. What the heck is that? What is Memory of Tide? What was that? Grants knowledge of hidden places in Delesia. Mirror Chasm and one more. Serpent Scale Cave. Alright, and now I want to go back over here somewhere. I'm going to go down the road and then back up this way. Just to make sure I didn't skip anything. We're looking for a witch. Hail, Chris. I'm just cleaning up remaining things. I'm looking for a witch. Which... Alright, here we go. So what are we doing? Up and around, just to the left and all the way down. Sure, let's see what happens. And I'm going to use my other mount because it needs to be higher level. And this is how I do that. I have to keep riding this mount to level it up. Because sometimes I have to use a mount, like an actual horse. Okay.
Get going. Hiya. Ho. Ho.
Now where are we? Okay, weird stuff.
Hiya.
This is daytime. Ba with a ba da bang da bang. So I figured out that you can play with all three people together. Look at this.
I've already seen that strike.
Oh my gosh. And Unka's actually pretty good with his see, mid flim flam.
You're leaving an opening.
Huh? Okay. Where are we going? We're just going all the way down. All the way down. Mm-mm. And hail. Good morning. Hmm. This is terrible. Okay. I'm fine. I'm looking for something here. I'm looking for something here. It's kind of terrible. Kind of a terrible situation. I'm looking for something. These red flowers might be a sign. They really might be. But where is she? I found your house, but where are you? I don't have the quest to find you. You think it'd be over here somewhere? Hmm. There's some guys right here. Past tense. Alright, well, I don't even know. I figured they would just show me where to go, but it's not here. There's nobody here. Let me disband, and then... Oh, I hate it. No path. Right over there. Yeah. Is there a question mark here? I don't know. I don't know. I guess no reason, huh? No reason at all. It could be a reason. Well. Let me go check out this cave. What is this? Hey. Ah. Sorry, I had to. Alright, so that should be everything. Not everything. I hit the gold bar cap earlier, so I am filthy rich. Okay, that was sort of new. I'm gonna head back over here. What's this? There's something on the map. Oh my god. Look at this thing. Oh my gosh. I did it. I found the witch. You're a witch. I know what you are. I know what you are. Let me help you.
I'm so cold.
I'm here to help you, witch.
Thank you.
I know what you are.
Such a gentle warmth.
Ridiculous. I'm supposed to find this
Far
thing.
warmer than I had expected. I must have looked a pitiful sight. You're welcome to visit me anytime.
Now disappear. Right?
But don't leave me waiting too long, will you?
I'm guessing you live right over there in that horrible tree.
May kindness remain ever by your side.
Yeah. I've unlocked things. Oh my gosh, a whole new paradigm of growth. Oh my gosh, I'm guessing you live right there. Is that where you live? Yeah, it's just, I'm guessing. Or maybe she lives... Oh, maybe she lives... No. She lives probably over here at this other spot. The spot that I couldn't go to with the door closed. Where is it? Where is it? I know a place. I'll take you there. Ain't nobody flim-flamming all up in your face. I don't know where to go. Right over there. Yeah! It's happening, people. May kindness be your strength. May kindness be your greatest strength. Ooh-wee. Certain death. Oh, major milestone, everybody. Major. Total providence. What I want to do, I found it. I found the spot. I'm so excited. I'm going to make it daytime because this is a major milestone and I've been working hard. I just solved a bunch of puzzles across the map, did a lot of exploring, and I finally found the thing I was looking for. I gotta go to bed in the game.
What sort of work?
Okay. Ooh, 2 hours and then Delesia. The Serpent Shrine. Oh, gosh. Alright. Did I get any
Here
XP?
you go. I'll fetch whoever you need.
No.
Just tell me the name.
No.
Well, Matt.
Well, Matt. Okay, Reachwood Ruins. And
I was waiting for you.
good.
Talk to me whenever you need to.
Mine now. It's mine now, boy. And unload. We're about to go see this witch and see what's up.
Royal trade's the best way to make coin. You got any good trading goods? Once you have another load of trade goods, bring them right to me.
Sure. Bari the witch. It's about to happen. Oh my gosh.
Small things, but all essential.
Okay, what do we got? Oh, that weapon has a Tor's orb on it. That's pretty funny. They gave me Ator's orb for free. And this dark crescent thing. I'll give that to somebody. Seal of pitch black darkness. Pretty cool.
Need anything? Everything has a purpose in this world.
I'm about to meet Barry the Witch. Oh my gosh. Every day we get closer. Oh, not another word, just la 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 la. Oh, hi and ho and hum and hey and ho and hey. Oh, if I'm doodin' boodin' baden bean boo. Baden doodin' doodin' na 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 na. So I need to make some spirit food, okay? Something that can fill up that spirit slot, baby. Oh, doodin' doodin' baden boodin' doodin' doo. With a hi and ho and hey and hi and hum and hoo. Here we go again, doo 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 doo. It's all stamina. Right over here. We are the champions, my friends. And okay, this is just pure spirit. Is it good enough for me? Is it good enough? Ooh-ee. Is it good enough? If I make just one, can we go right now? Say no. Answers no. Because in the end, the better food, like the food here is providing more, more spirit. We're looking for any sort of food that has fire resistance. Ah. Here we go now. Ooh-ee. Here we go now, baby. Here we go. Well, I guess the pickled vegetables. For the desert time, you gotta eat different food, otherwise you're in rough shape. Ah, fruit punch. 440.36. It's gonna make a couple things. And some pickled vegetables for a second. Ignore stamina consumption. In the end, the longhorn food ignores stamina consumption. You know? But so does the astrid stuff. All the astrid action. What about the better food over yonder? I don't even think I have the recipe for boiled meat. Which is so weird. Which is so weird. Which is sort of why I started talking to everybody to get more recipes. But then I don't know. I might have to buy it or something. Okay, well that's fine. Now let's go check it out. So right here. So just the pickled vegetables, huh? Yeah. I mean, the chocolate alone's pretty good, but it's just health, you know? In the end, it's these other foods that we're working with. Alright, that's fine. Alright. Cool. We're at 318. Quite a lot of stuff we got here. Yeah. Just like that. Mm-hmm. And then maybe I'll grab some more food. This isn't much. Just like that. Alright, that'll work. Okay, so now we go back down. Okay, I have to chop down the tree. And, probably gotta plant more. But not right now. Okay, we're heading back out there right now. So exciting. Where was it? Where was it? Right there. There's like no point that's close. Everything's sort of out of the way. Okay. Just a up and over scenario, you know? Up and over forever. That is part of the payment. Oh boy, we're here. Saving the game. Big milestone. May kindness be your greatest strength. Okay, well, I'll be right back, everybody. And then we'll speak with this witch. Such a big deal. I can't stand it. I can't stand it.
For dead in the river, my light nearly gone. The watcher saw an empty shell, and they claimed me as their own. They pulled me from the dark, gave me power refined. Now I walk as their vessel with the hunger aligned. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Robin Hood with the blade, moving loot through the chain. Help the lost to earn their trust, then I take what remains. Nobles call on my name, kings reach out in the night. But every step that I take walks the edge of the knife. Am I feeding the world or feeding the blight? Replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. Now the camp's getting stronger, the clan's rising again. Every soul that I save turns my enemies to friends. But the hunger still whispers, it never goes away. Every victory I win just feeds another day. Abyss in the sky, abyss in my veins. We're all the same hunger, wearing different names. Dominate, leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes away. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. Replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes away. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing that's bright.
Alright, so which time? This time.
Well now,
Hi there.
an interesting guest appears.
Darn right. How you doing? How you doing?
If it's cold outside, well, you may warm yourself a little before you go. I'd hate to be responsible for you catching a chill. Well, since you're here anyway, you might indulge me a favor.
Yes.
Would you help restore the sanctuaries?
Yes.
I am a witch, after all.
Yes.
I dislike my sanctuaries being in ruins.
I know all about that.
You're strong,
Mhm.
capable. No need to feign reluctance.
I know what to do.
Of course, you could refuse. Then order collapses, the abyss spills over, and the world falls apart. So, perhaps don't be difficult and go have a look.
Mm-hmm. While we're here.
Need something in particular?
Ooh, a scent.
Just a friendly
And
reminder.
Swift.
I don't accept refunds.
In the bottles. I already have that.
Needs. If you're ever bored, you can always come visit.
Purpose.
Need something in particular? Leaving me already. How cruel.
I got you, babe.
My thanks.
And then?
Right on time.
Will this do? Go on, take it.
Go on. Leaving me already.
Goodbye.
How cruel.
Oh yeah, we are doing it, everybody. So now, quests. Yay. Faction. Wait. Journal. Faction. Which? So I gotta find them again. Okay, let's go back to the first one. And cleanse it. Okay, let's get the cube. And the weird piece. See, I just gotta grab it. You know? The reactor core, and then the other thing. Easy peasy. And I think I'll be decorating my house again. You know? Flying speed. And attack speed or something. What about here? And this thing over here. I don't have to jump on top of it. I just have to do that. See? Yeah, that works. Yep. Congratulations.
You've reclaimed the sanctum. I trust the cultists didn't trouble you too greatly.
Do you know them?
Followers of the darkness.
Darkness.
Though their vision is clouded, hatred serves no one. I have learned we all carry a measure of darkness within us. May kindness remain ever by your side.
Side? I don't like how you said that, pal. Here we go. Nope. Wait, cuckoo flimplans? Wait, I just unlocked something. A special cuckoo spear. I'll be going down to the Cuckoo Mart right after this just to see what's up with that. So it was very clear at that point. Hi there, I'm a witch. You know what my deal is. They're sanctums. They're corrupted. If they're not fixed, then the abyss spills over and then everyone dies. You don't want that, right? So help me out. Go clear them out. Solve the problem. You know the deal. You're capable. Don't gotta convince you. One swing from the dark, baby. I'm happy that I got past this hurdle. It's sort of like in Elden Ring where I had a couple issues where I couldn't figure out how to get to a whole different part of the map. I just kept on circling around it forever. Okay, what did I just unlock?
Took you long enough to get here.
Laser cannon, bismuth, speed. Did I have a cuckoo bismuth spear? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. And what about these Rishi boots? So you just glide around? Are they good? Are they bad? I don't know. Only I can use them. I'm using the double jump boots, which I like. Okay, so the Rishi boots, abyss cells. So a bunch of abyss cells, a bismuth spear, and the cuckoo spear.
This kind of work, isn't it?
Now, maybe I can give that to my companion over there. Do I have a bismuth spear? There's a cuckoo spear. I'll grab 2 of those. I'll grab the lightning spear. Okay. Can I make it here, or do I have to use the mission? I might have to go through the mission.
Want something custom? A blazing fire is the secret to a fine weapon.
What does the pumpkin head do? Besides look cool. Okay, I think I gotta use the mission. So I'll use the mission to get the... Well, first let's get the shoe. We need to have an armory that can hold all of our weapons, which is separate from, and maybe a jewel box that holds all the jewelry. You know, something like that. All these things. Okay, the Rishi shoe. Shoe de Rishi. Done. Okay, now we gotta get this mission going.
I was about to ask you when you...
Jeez. Okay, that's all good. And now over here, maybe in Delesia. Now, where is it? You cancel you. Okay, it's not you. I'll leave you open for a second. I'll leave you open too. I don't know what the fist does. I haven't... Let's use the... And the welder? And the pinchers? Well, I already have the pinchers. Let's try out the welder. That's weird. And... Disruptor spear. Oh. The mecha worker. Okay. And flame spear, cannon, laser. Oh. I don't know where it is. Oh, it's probably here. There it is. The bismuth spear. Yeah, that's right. It was at the well. The weird well thing. That's where it was.
We're heading out.
Temporarily shut down the extra worker. And we're doing the Crimson Desert. The Well, Bismuth, Spear, 4-hour production. With auto.
There's
It's
no
gonna
one
work.
looking for someone with speed.
It's gonna work. And now we're waiting on the rest. Was it the Serpent Shrine or something? Something just expired. Not Serpent Shrine. Fallen Abyss, Time Worn. Reachwood. I guess this one. The Sky Route. I guess we can do the guaranteed extra. I'll just leave it open for now.
But if you need a particular
Okay,
someone,
in
I'll
4
arrange it
hours
for
we'll
you.
get more. Let's go back down to the Cuckoo. Because I want to make that spear as well. It seems like perhaps there's a new recipe tied behind every one of those sanctums. Oh, son of a... Never grabbed the cells. I gotta grab the cells.
Good day.
I'm gonna grab those drill parts and put it inside the cuckoo pot again. If I could. And,
Took you long enough to get here.
okay, here is the cuckoo lightning spear. Yeah. Awesome. Take that.
Oh, it's you. Come to admire real craftsmanship.
Darn right. That happened. That did. Okay. Okay. Now we move on to the next one. Very nice. So where's the next sanctum? The sanctum of your... Yep. 1, 2, and then one more, right? Where's the one more? Let's do the one more over here. So I have all of them exposed. So exciting.
The work isn't as easy
This is going to be quick and easy. Devastating power of your consume, dominate. Got my mind on my money. Consume, dominate, yeah. Wait, there's something going on here. There's something going on here. What's going on here? Hello?
Hello, love.
Just a moment, please.
Oh, dear. This is a proper mess. The wagon's left and I forgot to put the vegetables on it.
Wild garlic.
Freshness is key, so they must be delivered at once. This could cut off trade for good. Would you mind dropping them off at the village?
I can. And I will. Here I come. Okay, so here I need to... Let me turn invisible for a second. And then summon, and then summon. See? And then gather. And now it's time to rock the weasel. When the flame strikes one, and one, gonna one, and one, and one, and one, gonna one, and one, gonna one, and one. If they can tell. Oh my god. Just do it. Do it, you stupid. Whatever. Okay. Now they're going to catch up once I go invisible, and then come out of invisibility. They'll show up. Okay. All right. Where's Damien? There she is, no big deal. Now I'm going for the pieces while we're here. is it? There it is. There it is. Where's the piece? Look for the next piece. Exaltation. Okay, where is the piece? Oh look, that's interesting. Okay. It's lowering the water on the other side. That's an interesting little puzzle, huh? That's cool. Wow. Right over here, and boom. I'm gonna take out nothing. Right there. Okay, I stole him. Oh, wait. It was on this day that he realized he can store abyss cells inside the cuckoo pot. Oh my god. Open your eyes. Open your eyes, David. Woohoo! My love, open the door. To your face.
The Sanctum of Exaltation. It has been far too long. I remember the long struggle it took to build it. We witches joined forces, learning all we could of the Abyss.
Storyline.
It was impossible for us to understand everything at the beginning. Thanks to you, we have back a place of our shared past.
We're like 5,000 years old. What are you, 5,000 years old?
May kindness remain ever by your side.
Oh, this place was getting built. Sure was hard back then. Wait. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Baby. Gotta pull teeth to find the quest line here. This is all because I found the stupid witch. Hiding. Hiding. Mine. Okay. Boom boo doo doon doo doon ba doon doo da doo doo and a doo and doo and doo and doo and doo and doo. One more. And then one more. Here we go. And maybe I can. Nope. Yeah. Wait a second. Oh. No, summon.
You've really pissed me off.
Whoa. Oh no. No. I want to play as Cliff. This sucks. Oh my god.
Get on with it then.
So can I please swap? Ooh. Golly, can you imagine? Summon. Man, oh man, oh man. Robot. Where is the summon? Wait.
I'm the killer here. You can't conquer me.
You're welcome. They have a decent amount of copper, I guess. All of these things. Oh yeah. Right? It should work. I know how this game works, but I didn't even need to be honest. Now I want the other cube. Mm-hmm. Looking for this cube here. Come on. And then right here.
I can read you like a book.
So we have to get this cube on the inside of this thing here. Easy.
You're gonna lose!
Let me get the other side. I just gotta be able to see inside.
I can read you like a book.
Looking through the lower levels over here. Gotta go up. It seems like this might be the answer. There's holes. Yep, there's holes in the ceiling. That was the answer. Shit. Sure is cool. Okay, we're still clearing up this spot here. Where's the fast travel point? There's a question mark here. But anyways, just a few more enemies. Beautiful.
Witness the wrath of darkness!
The Wrath of Khan. And boom. Don't know why that question mark is there and it's bothering me. But let's go ahead and cleanse the sanctum. We solve the mystery. We understand their technology. Now for exposition.
Ah, you've done well to restore the Sanctum of Deliverance. These devices are much like those you've seen in the Abyss, aren't they? It's all technology born from the same source. Far more of the Abyss is woven into this world than you might realize. May kindness remain ever by your side.
Ever by your side. Do we learn a new plan? Flame resistant armor. We got the cuckoo flame resistant armor. And the... Everybody wants to be a cat. Oh my gosh. And I got the frostbiter. No more using temporary stuff. We got the frostbiter. And it's just enough to get on by now. So before, my frostbiter was a temporary use thing. Now it's going to be permanent. And I had this other lightning armor that was flame resistant and so forth. But now we have the fire. Well, I never got the thing.
Hail and hello to you.
I have to go back and get the thing.
Took you long enough to get here.
I was too happy about the fire armor, the core of absolution, and the scorched flame plate armor. Easy peasy. I'll make one of these things.
Oh, it's you. Come to admire real craftsmanship.
And over here, cuckoo pack. Okay, well, I need another cuckoo pot. And a pack. Okay, so let's go back to the previous spot I was just at a second ago. Oh my gosh, where was it? Where was it? Oh man. Oh god. Oh no. Was it this one? Oh yeah, I think it's this one over here where my mount is. Yeah, sure. This is the one? Yeah.
This kind of work, isn't it?
Yep, I have to get a pack. Yep. I never got the thing. I have to get that other armor, right? The other armor. Okay, so now we're gonna find wherever this leads me to. Why is there a question mark here? Oh, look. Get off. Oh. Oh. Maybe. Oh my gosh. That was cool. That was cool. I'm finding so many secrets during the stream. Slap it with the sound effects. Oh, this much is true too. You know this much is true. You know this much is true. Oh yeah, baby. I feel like chicken tonight. You get a line and I'll get a pole. We'll go down to the crawdad hole. You get a line, I'll get a pole. Reach you down by the flim flam pole. So we could have a good time. So we can have a goo hum time, baby.
I'll see you.
These guys just worship the darkness. That's all it is. Just people that worship just the pure abyss, and they come here because this is the source of it, and they're messing with it, and it'll create problems. It'll create problems.
I can read you like a book.
Okay, now I'm gathering. That works. Okay, got it. Now for the other piece. Atonement. Interesting how it's named after emotions. You know what I mean? And darkness and blah blah blah. She said that we all have a bit of that darkness inside of us. You know, and that's what the Abyss guy said as well. And he expressed that he is certain emotions, you know, or certain states of mind, like the need to conquer and consume and all that, you know. But then you have like atonement and perseverance and whatever the heck it is, all the different states of mind as well. But they're more positive, and that's what these things are named after. So is that how the energy systems are defined? Our very consciousness? Okay. Yep, once we figured out what to do, it's all relatively easy after that. It's all going to be the same general puzzle, roughly. Yeah. Oh, complete all sanctum challenges. Hey, that's an achievement.
Sanctum is whole again. I'm grateful for everything you've done. Sometimes I wonder, if we fail and the Abyss collapses, what then? No one truly knows. Things might improve, or they might worsen. With the outcome so unclear, we cannot risk ordinary lives on such an unknown fate. May kindness remain ever by your side.
And now we go back. So what did I just unlock? I unlocked the Watcher Pack. What the heck is that? Let me grab a couple packs. Oh, I never grabbed the thing. Dang it. Where was it? Could be anywhere. Oh my gosh, what was it called? I kind of forget what it was called. Not that one. Nope. It's over here somewhere. I meant to get the item before leaving the area. but it's all good, you know. Over here, there's a mission I want you to knock out. It's not all good at all. Was it absolution, atonement, deliverance, solace, temperance? Oh my gosh. Atonement? Was it atonement? It has to be. It was atonement. That's where all my people are. You see, that's one way of finding out where they were. All my NPCs are still there. Oh boy. Now. You. Another one. Atonement. Okay, let's go back over here. And I'll grab a couple packs. And a propeller spear. A cuckoo propeller spear? That's kind of weird. The cuckoo gallery. Didn't I already have? Oh, the welder and the claw. I want to use those. The welder and the claw, and then I want to make another. I want to make another one. I want to make the clamp. I'm gonna have to get the propeller spear probably. Here's a bismuth spear, and let's get the propeller spear online right now, and the other clamp thing. Oh, and a couple packs. I think I might have gotten rid of all of them. Oh no. Suddenly I need packs. Nope, I got one. And two. Woohoo! Alright, that'll work. And this extra thing here. That'll all work. Okay. And let's make sure we got these missions running for the propeller spear and for that other
I was about to ask you when
item
you're heading out.
for the minion. Let's see here. New. The fist, because I got the pincher, but I didn't get the fist, and that sounds cool. What if you have two fists? That'd be really cool. Okay, we got that. Now for the propeller spear. Then Crimson Desert, maybe? Oh no, that's in the It's a spot, and it's called something or other. It's kind of obvious by the name, isn't it? Yeah, Helmara. It's not very obvious, but it's obvious now that I look at it. Propeller spear. And there'll be 4 hours until we get the spear. Awesome. And then Time Worn, Fallen Abyss, 48 hours. Over here we have the 36 hours.
Well looked after.
It's 6:25 p.m. I'll go ahead and make it daytime now. We're checking for a certain chest piece that I might have. Trying to make the flame resistant chest here. The rust field scrap thing. And we got the propeller spear.
I was about to ask.
That's all we needed so I can get this stuff back online. Yeah, I'll leave it as is.
I'll fetch whoever you need. Just tell me the name.
Let's go check the armor. I'm not quite sure what sort of chest I need, but I'll find out in just a moment. Okay. Let's go there now. Alright, let's go back. I also don't know where to get the Marnie helm from, but we'll find out eventually.
Ah, took you long enough to get here.
Scorch Flame Plate Armor. And the Core of Absolution, which I don't have. Interesting. But we do have the Rishi boot, by the way. I will now make the Rishi boot.
Oh, it's you. Come
Is it
to
good?
admire
I don't know.
real craftsmanship.
Then we have the bismuth spear. And the propeller spear. Oh, son of a... Let me go back and grab that.
It's... kind of work isn't as easy.
And I'll see if I can make this Scorch Flame Plate Armor. Because I made the lightning stuff. Or maybe the core, like chest lightning armor dropped from that lightning god boss. I didn't have it before that point, maybe.
Want something custom made? You just tell me what you need.
I don't know then. But Scorch Flame Plate Armor.
Want some? Take good care of your gear.
Okay.
You half-witted jester.
Maybe it's in here. All right. Maybe I'll give it to Damien and to Unka. You know? Both of them can have the cool spear. Maybe. I'm pretty sure they could both use spears.
Took you long enough to get here.
Okay, propeller spear. Hey, and oh yeah, the what? Some other weird pack? Launcher pack.
Oh, it's you. Come to admire real craftsmanship.
Cuckoo pack.
You got a problem with me?
So, Cuckoo Watcher Pack. A specialized tactical tool crafted from a modified Cuckoo pack. It deploys 2 miniature watchers to provide combat support. Once active, they scout the perimeter and open fire without mercy on any enemies. And it costs 300 clockwork insects. Oh my. And I can make it.
Oh, it's you. Come to admire
What?
real craftsmanship.
Uh-oh. Is it good? It might be good. Uh-oh. It could be a good thing.
Oh, it's you. Come. Took you long enough to
Oh
get
no.
here.
What if it's good? I believe in a thing called
You
plan.
got a problem with me?
Hurts. Okay, and skip the Frost online.
You got a problem with me?
And now I have to make another thing. Okay, cool.
This
Well,
kind
that's
of
awesome.
work isn't as easy as it looks.
That's insane.
Ah, when you sell
What?
the pot, make sure you mention my name.
Oh my
Pot
god.
crafted by the great Grimbeard, got it?
Oh, beautiful. Oh, spacious cat. Amber waves flim flam. Oh, purple mountains. So wonderful. Nah. Okay, Cuckoo Lightning Spear. Above the fruited plain. America. Oh, you're so good to me sometimes. That is true. Oh, so good. Yes. Oh my gosh. my gosh. It has no cooldown. I've just like leveled up. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's go back. Let's go straight into combat. What do you say? America, we've done so many things together now. Oh. Now I wonder if, see, I gave the propeller spear and the lightning spear to those dudes. Okay, good. That was test number 1. Trying to see if those guys still came with me. They did. And they're still flying with me the whole time? Oh my god, that's awesome. Now they're gonna use your spear, or do I gotta make them? Wow, oh my god.
You're leaving an opening. Okay, I think I'll go back to the other weapon now. I'll just trying it out. Did I make the cuckoo bismuth spear? Not yet. It's so cool. Oh, it's so good. And oh, once they're out, I can then use this other thing. Oh my gosh. Woohoo! Once they're out, I can then swap over to my necklace or to my circlet. That's crazy. Yeah. That's so awesome. Oh my gosh. I didn't even know it existed. That's why it's so cool.
This is tedious.
Yeah. These things are awesome. Oh my gosh. I bet you they even fly with me when I'm on the wagon. I bet you they do. This is CNN. CNN. So in this stream, I hit the wall for max gold, 300 gold. Solved a bunch of puzzles and explored, found the final witch, and just solved all the Sanctum puzzles. Unlocked this really cool backpack. And gave myself a couple other goals in the future, we'll see. Oh my gosh, I love these things.
Hello? No room for despair in a place like this.
You fall, you stand back up. That's what it means to be Palinese.
If we want our glory back, we'll have to work for it.
I gotta read the document or something to find out who we're looking for.
Teaching our children to hold a blade isn't tradition for tradition's sake.
We carry with us the memories.
Fine, I'll read the document. I'll read the document. Black hair, green clothes, brown leather belt. Black hair, green clothes, brown leather belt. You?
Just knowing I'm home again. That alone puts my heart at ease.
We were a great kingdom once.
Okay. Just knowing I'm home again. That alone puts my heart at ease.
Oh man.
Oh, finally, some peace and quiet.
No room for despair in a place like this.
Where is he? Maybe he's just beyond. Oh man.
Well met, stranger. Well met.
Do you have a moment? There's a long road ahead of us to rebuild the city.
We were a great kingdom once.
Okay, I'm gonna turn this off. Boy, there's so many people here.
Doesn't the wind sound like it's singing? I gave up counting its legs.
Been aching all morning. Must have slept funny.
I know brighter days are waiting for me.
We were a great kingdom once. More farmers. A sky so clear lifts my spirits.
Just knowing I'm home again. That alone puts my heart at ease.
What the heck?
One day I'll be strong enough to carry a sword.
Teaching our children to hold a blade isn't tradition for tradition's sake.
How are you? A sky so clear lifts my spirits. I reckon it's a good sign, too.
Oh, that explains it. That's what was missing.
What?
I was running low for today, so this really saves me.
I guess that's green.
Your vegetables really are fresh as ever.
I was looking for a man.
Thank you so much.
Hello, my lovely.
My lovely. That's over.
Did they get them? I'm worried.
Yeah, you're fine.
Oh, you delivered them safely. Thank you so much.
Please, take this. It's just a small thanks. The garlic grown here is delicious. Be sure to try some.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, so now we hop on down. There's got to be a better way. Probably better if I go around the mountain.
What shit walks?
Dragon? Yeah. Oh. Oh my god. What's happening? Oh god, no. That counted as assault. Hello.
You've worked hard.
Yep.
The sanctuaries are restored. At least the sky won't come crashing down tomorrow. The thankless life of a witch's work. If we do it right, nothing happens and no one notices. I see the future a bit more clearly than the others. Thanks to you, we avoided the absolute worst possible outcome. The world could have been flung into complete chaos. How tiresome that would have been. Did I ever actually thank you? Thank you. You're truly a kind soul.
And then? Witch's token. I got the final witch's token. I got the final witch's token. The game doesn't tell me what to do. I just happen to know because there's a thing in the tree and I'm missing a piece, and this is the final piece I'm missing. Oh my gosh. 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 I'll be right back. Oh my gosh.
Left for dead in the river, my light nearly gone. The watchers saw an empty shell and they claimed me as their own. They pulled me from the dark, gave me power refined. Now I walk as their vessel with the hunger aligned. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Robin Hood with the blade, moving loot through the chain. Help the lost to earn their trust, then I take what remains. Nobles call on my name, kings reach out in the night. But every step that I take walks the edge of the knife. Am I feeding the world or feeding the blight? Replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. Now the camp's getting stronger, the clan's rising again. Every soul that I save turns my enemies to friends, but the hunger still whispers, it never goes away. Every victory I win just feeds another day. Abyss in the sky, abyss in my veins. We're all the same hunger wearing different names. Awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing but a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. Replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing.
Oh yeah.
Or a future that.
Okay, here we go. We've made it, and hopefully it won't crash or something. Let's save again. Here it is there, buddy. Oh my gosh. A secret witch after all this? What is it? Oh my gosh, I got all the weird witch symbols. And then what? Ouch. Huh? Icewing plate cloak. A cloak of Gwen Kraber, the captain of the Wolf Trackers. She is Gyath's loyal right hand, constantly seeking out new prey for him. Is it cool? Oh, yeah. It's that thing. It's the cloak that people have. What kind of cloak is it? It is fire resistance. Well, we'll see. Hi.
So, you finally encountered all 5 witches. May the journey you've taken in seeking us out stay with you for the rest of your days. We've prepared something special for you.
You already got it,
It's
Essie.
nothing too flashy, but I'm sure it may mean something to you. Be sure to treasure it.
What's this? A recipe for oakwood mushroom tea. Are you serious? And I'm sure you'll treasure it. I'm sure you'll like it, is what she said. So why is there a symbol? Okay. So I got this new cloak. Alright. And it is pretty epic. It's pretty epic. See, I feel like I just beat the game. Sort of. Hey there, Henry. I feel like I just beat the game. I finally found the final witch. And, you know? And I got this backpack thing. Oh, yeah. That is nice. Now I've got to re-dye it or something. I mean, we're here. And we check on my party. Is he still dead? He just died or something? I don't know where he went. Is he still on the map? Let's go find him. Where is he? Where is he? Is he, like, on the map? There he is. He must have fell or something. He must have fell. Let's go find him. He fell in battle. I just got a bunch of stuff done in this stream. I went around and went to a bunch of question marks, found a bunch of puzzles, and then I found the final witch I was missing for a while, and I just finished that. And there's a couple things left to do. I got this really cool backpack. Yeah, there's a new update coming. It's gonna have special mounts, and we'll be able to extract the resources that we applied to our gear. You know, I really like Unka's flying ability. It's real nice. Okay, and then... Oh... R? Unka. I don't know where she went. I was probably at the witch where I just was. Over here in the mountains, right? This terrible map. Oh my gosh, where was I? Here? There? Well, let's go clear out something with my people here. That's the important thing. Just not there. How about right over here? Yeah. Too far away, injured. Well, well, well. Oh. You're too injured for me to use, huh? Mm-hmm. I guess I'll take you back with me. Let's go over here. I'm still trying to discover all these question marks. I got a lot of them done. Like, a bunch. Today in the stream. Okay, what's over here? I know what that is. I'll come back for that. There's that. There's that. Let me try this one again. No. Right there. There. Okay. That's crazy. I was trying to imagine solving it. Like, you know, like jumping over the piece to replace the... Okay. That works. And... what else we got here? Whatever time it is. You're fine. Yep. Yep, you're over there. And this hole... I don't like that. I don't like that very much. Okay, let me go clear out some spot here. I don't know where my people are. Let me go back down to my camp, and then I think I should be responsible with how I manage these people. And I'm gathering a bunch of artifacts. In a couple days, we can move around the points a bit more. And I'm guessing that we can take our existing gear that we've looted and extract artifacts from them. I was saying earlier in the stream that sometimes you loot something and it's above a certain tier already. And if you were to craft that same item, it would have cost artifacts. Garfield!
Warm, sunny day is even more delicious.
Okay. Now, where are you?
You've really pissed me off.
This guy is just in pain. Summon. They're coming to the summon location. Rally point. He is still injured, I'm sure. She is still coming. Right? No, she's here. She's right there.
I'm too angry for words.
And he is injured. And there's nothing I could do about it until he cools down or something. I can take her with me. And I left him back down here, right? Oh boy. He was down here and he came with me for a second, you know, but now he's just out here in the wild and injured. Player. I think we just gotta wait until he heals on his own. Until then, we can't do anything about it. Now, her gear has to be upgraded. All their gear has to be upgraded. Now, I'm wondering, probably if I put buffs in their gear to increase the drop rate or something. There's lots of potential here. Lots of potential. But let's just fight for a second, okay? We'll go from there. Hail Mary on Facebook. I've done so much and things are working out, but my guy's all messed up. He's all injured. Sometimes they fall. It's kind of funny. I'm trying to figure that all out. And she's coming. There she is. I have to check out her skills again. I'm not really playing as her, but I'm trying to a little bit. A couple essential skills I need. So we want to go a bit faster. And we want, just for a second, we want the shield toss level 5 times, 7 times. We want this. And because I played with her for a bit and it's awesome. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Check this out. Check this out. Check this out. Check this out. Yay! One more minion. One more minion. One more minion. One more minion. So she's really good. She has like a Captain America shield that can bounce back and forth, and she can have her shield serve as like a UFO that shoots, and a lot of her abilities have a ranged attack. So she has like a weird vertical thrusting laser beam, and she can kind of float herself up and glide around. But I haven't played with her in a while, so. And the... Oh, we don't have the bullet. We got bullets. What are you talking about? Okay. I did lots of exploration today, and I unlocked a bunch of points. Let's just get this stuff back up and running. Yep. And we spend these points not on my gear, I guess. Unarmed combat. And she's pretty good. And she's actually extra fast. I think you saw me... You saw me play with her a while back. Back when I was playing with her. I don't want to spend too many points right now. Well, that would be nice. I haven't tried to imbue my shield with lightning yet, but that's pretty cool. There we go, elemental shield toss. Yeah, and then elemental meteor kick. But that requires some stuff. Axiom force up to here maybe, and then you. Imbue element level 4. And that requires meteor kick in general. Hold on, that requires... Well, let's not worry about that as much. Okay. Alright. Well, a couple more things. So over here, we have to make sure that there's a couple of things. Right here, pressing Alt while you're shooting is really cool. Like this, a sliding shooting thing. Okay, it's really important. The sliding shooting thing is really good. It's important, and then reloading a tiny bit faster is pretty important. Okay, a tiny bit, and a tiny bit. Ooh, I spent all of my artifacts just now. That's okay. Alright, so. And this right here is a... What are we doing? This is the pistol. Spencer pistol. She shoots, you know, which is cool and all. Alright, let's go back over here. I mean, this is really awesome. Well, I was trying to show you for reals, but he's dead. So it kind of sucks. You can play with all three at the same exact time, and to figure it out, it works out very well. And as you can see, so during this stream, I figured out how to play with all three at the same time, and I decked them out, and I gave them a bunch of skills. You know, it's not fully maxed out or anything. And I gave them weapons, and it's awesome, you see? And we could all play together. I showed that earlier at the very beginning, but it's a bit better now. And now, while I'm playing, I can easily just slide back and forth without any sort of weird load. Like, in the middle, almost in the middle of combat. You can do all three, but he's dead right now, and he's going to come back. I tried to heal him, but it wasn't working, you know? But now... once you turn it on to have them play with you, they stay with you. Even when you fast travel, they show up. It's automatic. So now I will always have Unka and Damien with me, sharing responsibility with what we do. And they have different purposes. And I was doing it all throughout the stream. Unka's really good with his jetpack. It's a really good jetpack. It's at first it doesn't seem like it's as good as Cliff because it's not as fast. Like Cliff's right here is extra fast, you know? But his is controlled. He can hover, glide around, up and down, you know, and he can shoot his cannon while he's flying. So he has like a cannon arm, and it's really good. But he's dead. I'm sure he'll come back soon. Let me just clear this out to 3 p.m. But yeah, and look at my amazing backpack. Look at what I got today. Look at what I got. I got this really, really awesome, it's called the Kooky Wiper backpack, and it's awesome and amazing. Look at it go. Look at that backpack go. Oh my gosh. And I'm able to do this at the same time. Hold on. I can do, oh boy. 1 second. That at the same time. Good listening. I'm just trying to do something right now. Let me drift away for a second into the darkness. Oh, I just disbanded her? I have to be really careful about them, you know. Right now their gear is bad, and so forth and so on. And I let the other guy die. And that was on cooldown or something. And I put the gathering backpack and hat on her so I could slide into her and then harvest goodies and slide out without having to put it on myself. Like that whole concept. You could put the other backpacks on them. There's special backpacks. I was trying to see if they would automatically use the backpack without me making them, but let me figure this out real quick. Maybe if I fast forward time by sleeping, he'll come back. I totally healed him. He was on his knees, and then he stood back up. He was following me, but it still said he was critically injured. And it wouldn't let me rotate into him. Okay, now. Yay! You see? But what's wrong with you? How come I can't play as you? Why are you red? Okay, now you're not red. So here you go. See? Oh no. Did she just die? These guys are so stupid. They end up jumping down whenever I fly away with one dude. Why they gotta be so dumb? Oh yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, so if I play with her, I'll have Clip with me, and I play with, you know, all of them, I have all of them with me. Yep. Okay, it's 3:52 p.m. Maybe I can make it daytime now. Now that I have all three of them with me, let's go clear out a quick little compound. Even though it's 3:52 p.m., I should make it daytime now. Oh, I also hit so I hit one of my milestones, which is maximum gold. I hit max gold. But I haven't hit max camp funds. But I hit max gold, which is 300. FYI. So now I have excess fluff. Crow's Pursuit, Piercing Bloom, Spirit's Judgment. Where did I get the sword from? I don't know. Unka? Ha hey ha hey ha hey ha hey. Wait, so I wanted to decorate my house again. To add a treasure room. Because I'm getting a few treasures, and there are a few treasures, you know. I can really pack it up in there. Golden Fire. Oh, that one looks nice. Let's get this one. And whenever I get a few more artifacts, because I just spent a bunch, whenever I get a few more, I can fine-tune a bit more with my dude's gear. And now that I'm super rich, where I hit the wall, and I have as much as I need, so I put extra money in here. It seems like I should turn it into gold, you know, but there's 1,000 silver per stack here, and the gold doesn't stack in the inventory. It's an individual gold bar, you know, and the gold bar is worth 500 silver, so this is like 2 gold bars per stack here. It's pretty extreme there. Pretty extreme, if you ask me. Pretty extreme. Okay, that's fine. So I got this new cloak, and that's cool. Can I put on Unka? No. Nope.
Good day in that.
Alright. We'll get that all fine-tuned, and I would imagine if I have my, my weapons are just right, then a bunch of weird effects will be popping out from my minions. So I do want to redesign or add a bit of decorations here, because lots of real estate. And I want to make sure that all the furniture is the best version of everything. So we got these treasures on the floor. I want to pack in the treasures in every square inch. Got to pack in the treasure. I think eventually we'll have more options. I was saying earlier that it would be nice to have an armory, a jewel box. We already have a wardrobe, you know, material box, food, just different categories. But all the categories, because there's no weapon box right now, and the weapons have to be stored in the main stash. Oh, I also discovered just now that the abyss cells can be held inside the cuckoo box. So I'll pull that out right now. I wonder what can I do with the faded abyss cells artifacts. I don't know. These are just used for respecking, right? Can I sell them? Cannot sell. What the heck? Garbage. you're scaring people. Honey tea. Egg. It's a whole lot of honey. I don't need to do the honey anymore. Well, some people want honey tea. Let's not worry about the honey anymore. Okay. And I'll keep a single stack of pumpkin. This right here is milk. Okay, let's make some chocolate really quick. Gonna make sure that we have cacao active as well. Okay, it's 5 p.m. Let's see if I could check to make sure that the missions are active. It's raining.
Looking for someone with speed.
Time worn fallen. Breachwood. And mech worker. Get these guys going. The gun crafting. Let's not worry about the gun crafting. Okay. I already have all these. And that's done. Glass art, desert melon. Well, you know, it's just money, whatever it is. Doesn't really matter. Village defense for the food. Equipment crafting. Yeah, sure. Spears. Salt Road Camp. Random garbage meal. It doesn't really matter. Whatever. It's just for immersion, to see them out there doing their thing. You gotta see them out there. Okay. Got this Red Tree Forest thing with the Rose Bay. And then over here in Hernand, everything's fine. What about cannonball? And bullets? I think we're fine. Okay, it's sleepy time. So when you first get introduced to these characters, they sort of take away Cliff, and you're forced to play with Damien, and vice versa. Or you're forced to play with Unka, and they take away Cliff because Cliff is sick or something. Okay, so let's go over here. Gotta trap it down. Gotta get the axe. Gotta get the fertilizer. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. It's just once every so often, you know. It's not that bad. We have to do it. Okay. Ugh. Fine, I'm not gonna harvest right now. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. And I'll put away all this weird stuff really quick. Maybe. It's nice to have all these doodads, though. I need the cuckoo bismuth spear. I don't know why I didn't make it. I probably need a pack or something. But I'll put this back for now. And, oh, I do have the cuckoo rishi boots. So what the heck does that do? Would they let me dodge in combat or something? Alright, let me put away a couple things. Okay, let me swap over to my friend over here. And then... golden fire. Let's go sell a couple things. Oh, this thing hurts.
Sometimes it's the little things you need the most.
Yep.
Sometimes it's the little things you need the most.
That's good. And get rid of 100 of these. 180 right there. That's good.
Need any tools? Stay stocked up on your wares.
That's good. I'm happy with my current cloak. Where is he? And we'll get stronger over time. Now, what is currently in your weapon? And you got this weird... What is this? A two-handed weapon and great axe? weird great axe garbage. I guess. I can see what else he can use really quick. If I'm using him, it'll kill me. Maybe, oh, yeah, double beehive. That'd be hilarious. Or beehive. Will this work? Huh? Beehive poison? Huh? That'll work. Oh, that'll work. That'll work. Beehive and poison. So I don't need these other frost backpacks, right? Whoa. Gotta tidy up here. My skin and boots. Crafting. Treasure, mining, fishing. Disruptor backpack. I don't need this pickaxe. Fire backpack, guarding backpack. Yeah. Uh-huh. This thing is not working. Insect is nice to have on me. But we're not going to worry about that right now. The Tidebreaker boots ain't coming up. Nope. Nope. And fertilizer sprayer. The other frost spitter until we get the better one. The bolt spitter. And I still got these boots, but I'm going to put them away for now. And the gas mask, because I'm never using it. Right there. Let's put away this laser spear, but I will keep the disruptor spear. Keep those rabbit boots. And I'm going to keep just 19 or just 20 of these batteries in the horn with me. Okay. There, and this rocket pack needs to be on the guy. And there it is. I'll put back the propeller. And right hand. Pincher. Okay, what about... I'll put away the pincher, and I'll try out the welding. And I'll keep that. Both hands. Well, there it is. The fists. Okay, let's go. Let's go for another fist. Let's do it. Clamp and then punch. Well, I guess I'll get the clamp as well. Oh my gosh. Okay, and... Okay, shoe. If I have the cuckoo pack open, right? Right. I don't have any cuckoo on me. I have no cuckoo. Well, let's go make another fist.
What sort of war?
There it is, and another fist. And Reachwood Ruins is done. Until his Falstaff was back. Okay, so we got the fist.
There's no mission in this world.
Alright. And now we have to go back over and get another one of these things. So I'm gonna put it with these cells. And I'll be using this backpack here forevermore.
Ah, took you long enough to get here. Oh, it's you. Come to admire real craftsmanship.
Okay.
This kind of work
And now?
isn't as easy.
And then, see? All right, see that? That's what I wanted to do. So we should have a clamp arm and a punch arm. We'll see how that goes right now. I made a lot of progress in today's stream. I tell you what. Hubba, hubba, hubba. So now, Unka is dual wielding the poison and the bee situation. And that pretty cool hammer there. She has a lightning spear along with her other stuff here. Normally she has a big old stupid sword. Or a rapier and a tiny little shield. A buckler. And now... Cool, get my bird out. And then you got the robot and the dragon. Oh, this game is awesome, I tell you what. Okay, I'll be right back and we'll be trouncing through to kick some butt with our dudes here toward the end of the stream. Oh, yeah.
They surf the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack. While we're out here, forging our own way, missing the magic in the long and winding day. Stacking up stats, it's all the same. Trade the freedom for a point in the game. Every click a step down the ordinary lane. They can't see the beauty beyond the game. Don't chase that overpowered dream. Ride the journey, feel the stream. The thrills in finding your own gleam. Not in some fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched, in every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust. In dust and rust, find the just. Let others follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with the furrowed brow. In the wild unknown we make our stand. With every swing and spell we command. Anti-AI crew loud in the comments. But your Etsy cart full of stolen IP commissions. Let's talk hypocrisy. Real talk. Thousands of real artists grinding on the gram. Commissions open, flooding up the DM spam. Drawing your wife, drawing my hero, chasing that cash. Marvel, anime, Pokemon, the whole big stash. Show the fresh fan art, flex the prices, fans go mad. It's the only income keeping all their dreams glad. They get away with it daily, nobody's even tripping. Fan art only in the bio, cash keep flipping. Every pro started the same way, no cap, art studies, cop.
Oh boy, so now it's time. So now, the hand. Uh-oh. What? Locked. Was there a weird update I'm not aware of? Okay, so Iron Fists. Wrecking Ball. Perfect. Okay, poof. And then, here he comes. It's pretty awesome. hilarious. Get out now. And loot. Yes. Pretty awesome. No. Get up. Get up. So basically, if I ever let them go down, they're doomed. Yes. Do I need all this stuff? I've already hit max gold here. Oh look, the bees. That's awesome. I gave him the bees. That's even more minions. You know? How many minions do I have? I have a whole swarm of bees with me. Alright, well that was great. The bees and the poison. That's pretty awesome.
Yes, mate. What? A mighty blade tests the heart of its master.
I already have one of those helmets. You know, I've been wearing this outfit for such a long time that it's sort of what I feel like now. That is who I am.
Searching for stir. Remember me when you're.
Remember me?
Blade grows dull.
Awesome. Awesome. Okay. Robot time.
Leave the desert or die here.
Or die in the desert. Spawned too far back.
Show me what you've got.
Very nice. Robot.
You're leaving an opening.
Okay. Where are you? Where are you? There it is. Good. Just taking its sweet time. What the heck is Unka? Oh, he's on the ground? Gotta pay attention. Very cool. That'll work. The bees. Not today, friend.
Gotta have your
Trying to protect my... Get up. I gotta put better armor on Inca. Oh, I gotta level up his armor. What do we got?
I'll make it quick.
Control your footing, or lose it.
I will not die.
Oh, watch out for the explosives.
Control your footing, or lose it.
Very good. Ouch. Good. I was careful. Very good. check on my people. Oh, get up, Unko. He keeps dying.
You have got shit on my shoe.
Now, where is Damien at? I feel like she's injured somewhere.
Need something.
Get up. Yep, it's gotta stay on top of it. Ooh. Oh man. No. Oh, very cool. It's really awesome. I guess Dragon Age lets you play with a whole party of people that you slide back and forth between, you know? And Baldur's Gate. Right? And other games. But it sure is cool.
I know good stone when I see it. You've got a real keen eye.
Stone is stone. And bone?
Quite the fine stone, isn't it?
Bone.
I know. Glad to have met you. Take care.
So here's a test. If I reinforce one dude's gear, will the rest of them get reinforced as well? Okay, so right over here. And where are my people? They're here. That's, oh, severely injured. Are they healing? Huh. Interesting. Okay, so I have to be better at rotating through them in combat, and then I have to actively heal them, like by eating, by playing as them. Okay, so now I want... Let's see here. The cannon. Yeah. And the fist, sure. Okay.
What would a witch tell you?
There it goes. Here we go. Karpowski. Gotta protect my people. Now where's Damien? Oh boy. Alright. Now we're going to push on forward here. Okay, now. Poof.
You're leaving an opening.
And then crash. And again. Oh, Rishi. I'm using these fancy Rishi boots.
This is a meeting you'll remember.
Ugh. Maybe whenever I eat, does my whole party eat? Golly. So what if I eat this big food, is this for everybody? Maybe. What do we got?
Are you even trying?
Oh yes. Get up. Then Damien. Ooh. Oh, that's better. That's what they want. Before we heal them. Yeah, and now she's fully healed? No. No, she's not.
This is tedious. Death can't come soon enough for you. You really did ask for it. I saw that coming.
I'm helping.
Take them alive!
That was crazy. Okay. Oh boy.
I'll show you the desert. Okay, this one.
Yes, sir. It's all good. All right. Okay, well, the stream's almost over. I did a lot in this stream. Oh, yeah. So I hit the gold cap, solved a bunch of puzzles across the map, found a bunch of waypoints, solved a bunch of the question marks across the map, found the final witch, got that cool, weird feather cloak that I'm not using, started using Unka and Damien again, and realized I can have them out at all times, and tried to customize their stuff a little bit, fine-tune it a little bit, and unlock the fist and the pincher for the robot as well, and it's pretty fun there. And we're utilizing all this together. Plus, we got this really cool backpack with the drones. That's a big deal. My gosh, even more minions, and the fact that she has her little shield with the UFO thing, and he's Unka over there has the beehive mallets. So that's a bunch of conceptual minions. Oh boy. And any day now there's going to be a new update, probably Tuesday or something, Monday, whatever. A new update, and we're ready for it. I'm as rich can be. Now I just need more artifacts. I spent a few giving them some skills. And I need more. Is this going to happen over time? Over time, as the time-worn excavation is completed, I get 1 to 3 artifacts every few days in game automatically. It's like a guaranteed, steady, slow income. I no longer get XP, so I don't get the artifacts in that method. I believe just, I don't know how many levels, but for a while, like 100 levels or so, you're able to get XP by killing things. And then the XP you level up, I guess. It's an imaginary level. And every time that bar on the left-hand side of the minimap raises up, you get a free Abyss artifact. And now it hardly ever happens. I mean, from the wild, it never happens, I guess. Really hard to tell. But oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now just a few more things. There is something in the Abyss I have to do, but I'll do that next stream because the stream is over in a couple minutes. But I'm all good to go. Almost everything is done. I got this weird tree thing to do right there. You know what I mean? And that's it, really. I solved a puzzle over here. That's why I had all the stuff marked. Oh my gosh. You know? Yep. And that's all done there. Now, there's some sort of memory thing I have to find for the epilogue. And there's one more bounty right there. Okay? And there's that tree thing. But amazingly, all the rest is done.